and splits her lower region in two parts so that she can be with him, but loses her voice. Ding ding ding, Ariel. You guys are just going so crazy. Okay. This is a character that... Boop. This is a character that... has a raccoon for a friend. And a tree for... What the frick? Yes, this is Pocahontas. Ding ding ding. Okay. This is a character that was... I'm trying to remember. This is a character that was supposed to get married, but didn't. Because she died. Boop. And finds out that her significant other that she was supposed to marry is now trying to marry someone else. And of course, when she finds this out, takes him to the grave. Before that though, before she finds out though, she does have a connection with a different guy. Maybe I should word it differently. Okay. She was supposed to be married, but died. Boop. I can't remember exactly whether she was stood up at the altar or whether she was married and then killed. I think she was stood up at the altar. I think so. She's got a really, really pretty wedding dress. And she's really, really good at piano. Of course, her hands might get out of hand a little bit. And she may or may not have blue skin. May or may not have blue skin. Avatar. I'm using a glove. I figured it would be easier to green screen. Boop. How have you gone this far? Quite amazing. I don't know, support of my chat. Well, exactly. Elsa. Okay, let me keep thinking here. This person was supposed to be married, but is dead. This person is supposed to be married, but is dead. Boop. Ding ding ding, Corpse Bride. I'm sorry that gave you such a struggle. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just like, how else do you say Corpse Bride? I mean, the whole point was that, like, what, she was dead, she found this other guy that ran away from this, and she wants to marry him instead, but then finds out the other guy was actually the guy she was supposed to marry. I don't know. I need to refresh on my Corpse Bride. There were some questions. Oh, and also, thank you so much for the follow, K-Drid. Thank you so much. As I always say, with every level, I get stronger. Thank you. Okay. The frick? I don't know who that is. Are you using a glove for your whole hand or just boop? Or just a glove for the one finger? For the whole hand. I have the whole hand because I'm green screening my whole arm because I don't want to ruin the immersion since, you know, Vtuber thing, human hands kind of ruin that. Hydrate. Ah, thank you for the hydration. I will take a hydration. Thank you. Oh, it was a little weird. I was glad that Amazon was able to have like the exact green glove that I need. I can turn off the chroma key if you want to see, if you're curious about that. If you boop, promise it won't ruin your immersion. I figure it's good to show that I actually am using a hand and not a stylus, so I will show you guys. Okay. Turning off the chroma key. See? Ugh, my grandma, like, ugh, it aches so bad because it's staying in that one position so long. There you go. That is my hand. I had floating, yeah, I had chicken nuggets earlier and they were in a green bowl. So they were floating chicken nuggets. Boop. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. This made sense to me. Because I was like, I'm a VTuber. I can't have real hands showing. Any doubters in chat are gonna be shown. And then... What was the next one? What are you doing? Okay. This is a TV... This is a character. I'll do the character. Why? This is a character. Boop. He got bitten. And then now he oozes white things from his wrists. Ding ding ding, Spider-Man! Damn, I shouldn't have done the wrists. I should have done something like scared. Who's this? Spooderman. Boop. There we go. Oh, okay. I don't know this, but I'm hoping you guys might know. This is an Arctic aquatic. If I say fowl, you guys will register it as bird, right? Oh, Katie Reid, Katie Reid, thank you so much for the sub. I'm still working on that. I'm still working on the kinks for that. Boop. Thank you so much. I'm much appreciated. But anyway, so Arctic aquatic fowl, pheasant, bird, whatever, bird. And I believe in the show he is made of clay, and he is very known for the sound effect he makes. Boop. Ding ding ding, bingo! Noot noot! Noot noot! Bingo! Hey, one of you guys was writing an essay. I'm not distracting you guys from this essay, am I? He was my childhood. Essays mean nothing. That's me. I'm not distracting you. Boop. No, this is improving the essay. Has nothing to do with fairy tales. Yeah, good. Okay, okay. Alrighty, next one. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I was about to say, who the frick is this? Okay, boop. This guy, let me think. This guy is an eyeball. That's all. If I give more, should I give more? Ding ding ding! Boop! Mike Wazowski! You guys got it just from it's an eyeball. Oh, you guys are so great. Okay, this character was born with a defect that made him have very large hearing apertures. And everyone considered him a god damn it. Ding 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 Dumbo. I should have been more obscure, like got drunk and saw pink elephants. Got drunk with a rat. I don't know. Okay. This is a movie. This is a movie. I'm done. Boop. This is a movie about a family who are retired from their previous job, which consisted of stopping criminals. And they have to live civilian lives. Ding ding ding, The Incredibles. Boop. You said that already? I didn't. What? Oh, you did. You did say it earlier. Okay. This, well, you know that you said it first, so you know you were the first anyway. So this is a TV series. Boop. It's a TV series. You keep saying Bolt. Why? It's not, Bolt is not a TV series. It's a TV series about things you can do in the summertime. Boop. Is that too obscure? I think Not an Alien is kind of knows. Ding ding ding, Phineas and Ferb. Perry the Platypus. You remember things by theme songs? Boop. Okay. This is a movie about a family that ultimately ends up hoarding a crap ton of dogs. Boop. Ding ding ding, 101 Dalmatians. Yes? Okay, this is about, this is a movie. This is a movie about an elephant that, boop, talks to flowers. Talks to plant life. Talks to a plant. Ding ding ding, Horton Hears a Who. Okay, this is a TV show Boop. Ooh, my stomach just growled. This is a TV show about young sisters who protect the city ding ding ding, Powerpuff Girls. Okay, this is a show. I will only say boop. I'm only gonna say one word. You guys should be able to get it. It's about friendship. Every enemy. Okay, maybe that was really too obscure. Let me think here. Boop. Okay. Care Bears. Okay. So ding ding ding, My Little Pony. Okay, I'm gonna give it a... Why is everyone so surprised? Boop. Yes. I'm gonna give a status update, guys. Status update. Time elapsed. 22 hours, 1 minute, 45 seconds. Rank. Current rank stands at 169. You're pretty much the only one left with 3 hearts lives. So that's why they're so surprised. Oh wow. So close. Boop. Obligatory nice. Can you move your finger in a circle? Like this? That is a circle. The people want proof? The people want proof this is me? This is me. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ow, ow, ow. Everything was recorded if you are new to the stream. I might have to take a little pause break. No, wait, do I? I have apples here. Boop. I'm gonna eat some apples. Sorry. I know you guys are really excited about the bunny game. Just give me a second to eat a nom a little bit. I have one hand. Boop. Black magic. That too. Black magic. You just put the phone down on a counter. And then you go. Lucky you didn't sweat. It glitched a lot of people. Yeah. My drawing tablet is a glass screen, so I know about the whole like boop sweats getting stuff. I'm gonna test it out a week before. Wait, what? In a cup? What? Wait a second. I'm not gonna ask. Boop. Hello, Pink Miss. I noticed you. Hello. I noticed you. Okay, Google. 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 Boop. You're still awake and alive? Yes, I am. Hello, welcome back. You love that meme? Boop. Lost in the sauce. Thank you so much for the follow, Lost in the Sauce. What? Sorry. Boop. How's the finger holding up? It's an utter pain, but it has transcended that and has become numb. So it is painfully numb. Boop. Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm still eating. You guys are okay to talk amongst yourselves for just a smidgen. Food is necessary. I hear food is good for you. I hear food is good for survival. Okay, let's roll the finger to the right. Boop. I do need sleep. Sleep is also not real. Sleep would be good. Boop. "30 seconds late." Boop. I tried to submit my stream to the email, but I sent it twice and both of them got bounced back. So I don't know if any one of you guys want to submit it, cause I tried. I would like to be featured, but yeah, it kept bouncing back. But then again, I was trying to submit it before the contest started. I was trying to submit it earlier in the week because I thought that's what that was. But I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be like when it's live. Boop. Boop. And now I have to bend a finger. Boop. It's a red apple. Are you going? You are going beast mode? Blue? It's a blue apple. Yellow, crispy. Boop. What's my strategy so far? I mean, talking with you guys is helpful in keeping awake. Eating also keeps me awake. Boop. And in cases of emergency, when I just can't help and I feel myself slipping into the darkness of the void of tired, sleepy La La Land, then I have to crank out the boop, Reliant K. And I have to sing it out loud, in which case it will probably chase the majority of you guys away, because I haven't slept in the past, what, 24 plus hours, and it's probably going to be really bad singing. But it'll give me enough energy to stay awake. Boop. Music in my front track can be up. Yeah, see? Seems to be working so far. And in terms of the finger pain, it is numb. Boop. But I do rotate it like a rotisserie chicken. I tried my best to rotate it to some sides and make sure that I bend my finger a little bit and change positions every so often if I'm able to. Boop. Jazz. Boop. Jazz! One. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. As always, with every level, I get stronger. Boop. Oh yeah, it was my goal to at least get to 100. At least to the 100. That was my goal. Boop. I have green screened my finger. Boop. 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 Keeping fingers anonymous. Yeah. Essentially, is that not what? Anonymous finger. I mean, if Mr.Beast wants proof that it is actually me, after the stream or whatnot, I can get boop. I can get into a call with him and show him. I go to finger anonymous. Yes. How dare my finger be human? How dare it? Make sure to stand up every so often. Yes. Boop. I'm due for a pod soon. I'll give it a little bit more. Boop. 3D fingers. Being two-dimensional, that's what it's all about. No, I'm joking. Thank you so much. Boop. Does my finger hurt? Oh, immensely so. But it's transcended to be numb. Doing a finger reveal? Boop. Have you like kept the same tone and attitude the entire time? Oh, you haven't been here the whole stream. There were some points when I sounded really, really derp. Sounded really derp. Factual. Boop. Thank you so much for the follow. As I always say, with every level, I get stronger. Rah! Boop. Doll hair. Doll Barbie hair? Did you know Barbie hair is just glass? Glass hair is the worst thing. Boop. And I'm talking about in terms of wigs. If you ever get a wig, don't get glass hair. It's awful. It melts and it tangles easily and it's just awful. Ken hair is better. Isn't that just a plastic skull? Oh wait, does Ken actually have hair? Boop. You can't ask me what I'm gonna do with it when I don't even have it yet. I don't know. I don't have it. I don't want to be planning for something I don't have. Boop. Start up a Vtuber company. I would love to. Be interesting. Beko bald confirmed. Too much wig experience. I mean, when you do cosplay, you gotta know a little bit. You'll come work for me. It would need more than that for Boop. I feel like it would also need more than that. That money, the money can't even buy me a whole house. I can start a house. I can't buy a whole house. You could just open a cat sanctuary, technically. That is true. I can become cat girl. There actually is a cat cafe here, where I live. There is a cat cafe. It's a really good down payment. It is a really good down payment. Boop. But I'm just saying, you guys are asking me to buy things like Hololive and Gura, and I can't even can't even buy a house with that. Maybe parts of Gura. What's her sidekick? The bubby fish? That's boop. That's how much he's worth. That's all I get, just the bubby fish. The bubby mascot fish. I could buy 2 whole Bitcoin. Boop. I think I already have Bitcoin. It was gifted to me for Christmas, and I have kept it away, and I haven't looked at it in a while, but I think my friend told me that it went up. I think it was gifted to me like maybe 8 years ago? About 8 years ago. Boop. I am still alive, Cooks. A Bitcoin was gifted to you. I think so. I don't know if it was a whole Bitcoin. I got Bitcoin. I got portions of a Bitcoin, and I think they told me it now equals 800. It used to be maybe 10 bucks when they originally gave it to me. Now it's like 800 or something. Boop. Bitcoin. I don't know. It's like a portion of it. It's not a whole. Oh. Boop. Who knows? I'd have to ask how much it is now. Last I heard it was at 800. You'll check? You're okay. Oh no, you're just gonna check the stocks? Boop. Nom 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 nom. Are you asking what my Bitcoin thingy is? I don't know, I have to scan the code. Get the coin. Doge. Dogecoin. Boop. Why is there no cat coin? Why is there no cat coin? Cat has coin? Can cat has coin? Can cat has your coin? Boop. You have over 200 Dogecoins? Wow. Cat his way. I don't know too much about boop the cryptocurrencies. If I'm being quite honest. Hold the code into the camera? Nah, it's okay. I would have to go find it. I hid it away somewhere. Boop. That's too much trouble. I'd rather not touch it. Oh, how many left? Are we doing a status update? I don't feel like it's changed. I don't feel like it's changed. Boop. I guess status update. Time elapsed. 22 hours, 22 minutes, and 53 seconds. The rank currently stands at 162. Boop. It's a lot of debt. You need some meme coins? Some meme coins. You're more of a stocks guy. Boop! I bought like 5 different cryptos in 2018, but I currently lost the wallet. Oh no! That's not good. Don't. Oh no, is there a way for you to get that? Oh, I don't think there is. Is there? Is there? Boop. Boop. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Boop. It is my ethereal finger. It is my ethereal, mythical, magical finger. Yes. Boop. 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 I saw that question. How is my sanity? Woohoo! Boop. That's a good question. That's a very good question. My sanity? Go TB. Go TB. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. As I always say, with every level I get stronger. I might need some more hot... Boop. I might need some more hot water. I think you said that about 30 times already this stream. Boop. Have you been saying boop for 20 hours? Yes, more or less. For most of the ones that I remember saying boop for. It helps make... Boop. We need a boop counter now. Boop. 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 12,000 boop. Do you think Mr.Beast keeps track of how many boops I've done? Does the app tell him how many boops I've done? Boop. Total number of boops. Boop. I can sell each boop for $1. Boop. That's what I thought about. Like either really super fast, like a rhythm game, or like a bullet hell. Something or other like that. Both. Who knows? I feel like at this point though, it's purely an endurance. Purely endurance. Boop. Have to bend my finger a little. Boop. I have to boop the boopers. Boop. If Ryan ever leaves, I'll finish what you started. Boop. Oh god, sorry. Boop. Boop. Insanity intensifies. Ah, thank you. I shall go hydrate. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you for taking care of me like a little Tamagotchi. I appreciate it. Boop. Yeah. Boop. I'm purposely saying boop out loud so that I'm consciously like boop, creating some form of activity in my brain. Otherwise I'll just keep droning on, right? Boop. I'm gone beyond insane. Yeah, you know what? That is the definition of insanity, right? Just doing something over and over and over and over and over again. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. That's fine, it's fine. Boop. Help me. Please. Boop. I seriously stayed up all night. Yes, I did, Caliban. Yes, I did. There were some high peaks, some low peaks, some Pokemon singing, some... What else did I do? More the bunny game. Boop. A lot of singing out loud to try to keep myself awake during the weak hours. Boop of the night. Boop. 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 He was ready with that boop. He was ready for that one. Boop. 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 You want me to do a status update right now? It feels like it's too soon. I mean, I guess it's a 30-minute mark. When did I give the last one? The last 200 are stubborn. How's it going? Hi! Boop! Hi, Thomas. How are you doing? Boop. You guys got the song stuck in my head. I'm easily susceptible to songs. I'm good. Boop. I'm trying to hop in the stream whenever I get a chance to. Kinda busy. It's okay. It's okay if you have things to do. Oh no. I saw that. I saw that line. I know what that line belongs to. Boop. Oh no, you guys are mixing two songs together. That's gonna like, how is that gonna override my head? I think All Stars is still currently winning. Pokemon All Star. Boop. What? Boopers. Boop. Any boopers in chat? Anyone out there? I just did a status update. Boop. Thank you, Triple Jeremy 287. Thank you so much for the follow. As I always say, with every level, I get stronger. Boop. Boop. Blah 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 blah. H2O check. I just got a fresh cup of hot water here, so I'm just waiting for it to cool down to an appropriate level for me to drink. Oh, thank you, Caliban, for the sub. Oh, I still need to fix up my subs. Thank you so much. Boop. I don't require you guys to sub. I have to do my part and fix it up, but I don't feel like you guys earn enough to sub. Like, I just have the one jelly Donlet emote. You don't need the sub. But thank you so much. Boop. Wait, are you guys questioning the hot water? Okay, this is my reasoning. I would usually drink tea, but because I'm not sure of the intervals of like how or when I will be drinking it, there are high chances it will get cold. And while I do not want to keep reheating it, boop, it is far less disgusting to drink room temperature water than it is to drink room temperature tea. Room temperature tea or cold tea that was hot tea and it's not properly iced tea, boop, is I don't like that. Boop, I think the wrong person. Wait, let me read that again. Boop, cause the notification came up weird. Blueberries. What is it? Boop. Oh, blueberry, you're giving out. You're giving out. You're giving out subs, Blueberry. You're too kind. You're too kind, Blueberry. The bubbles are coming faster. They are, which is okay. That's fine. And thank you, code boop, not code yip, boop, code yip. Thank you so much for the follow and the sub. You guys, boop, you guys don't have to sub to me. Boop. I still don't understand how subs work. I feel like I should understand how it works in order for you guys to be doing that. Boop, I have to make it worth for you guys to sub. Boop. The fast bubbles. Oh, yeah. Boop. 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 It's a magical finger. It's what I had to jerry rig, boop, within the week for my magical, mythical, boop, ethereal finger that would keep the immersion of the VTuber-ness, because boop, showing real hands when you're a VTuber seems weird. Boop, at least in my head. I don't know. Is that not something that bothers everyone else? Maybe I was overthinking it? Was I overthinking it? Was showing the real hands me overthinking it? I transcended time and space, boop, with my ethereal fingers. With my ethereal hands. We're allowed to wear... Boop. It is still my finger. Still very much my finger. I gotta rotate it like a rotisserie chicken. Boop. 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 The rules specified no stylus. That was about it, I think, when I read the rules. Just no stylus. Boop, because it is finger on the app. And this is technically my finger on the app. Boop. I tried to submit my channel to be featured earlier in the week, but it got rejected twice. Boop. So if anyone wants to try to submit that, be my guest. Boop, please and thank you. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. It kept getting returned. It got returned twice, which is really weird, because I would send it and then it wouldn't return until the next day, the very next day. And then I tried to send it again. I think it was like Wednesday or something, and then it still sent back. So I'm just like, oh, I don't know what's going on. Maybe he had the email disabled until after the event actually started. Boop. So I don't know. Boop. 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 The root. Boop. Boop. Going in, I was wondering if being a VTuber would disqualify me. Disqualify? Disqualify? Is it saying warning? Boop. Yes. It just says to stay alert. That's all it says. The bomb. The bomb warning is gone. It's just boop, saying to stay alert. Boop. Hot water. The moment I lift my finger, though, I would lose a health. Boop. It is very picky. I made sure I tested all of the elimination possibilities so that I knew what to avoid. Boop. Boop. Thank you. Thank you. Boop. I'm so happy for the support. Boop. Why is it sideways? I could fix it for you guys. Boop. I was kind of half too lazy to. Boop. There's so many colors in my chat. I'm not used to this. Boop. Oh. My web camera is to boop the left of me. And I couldn't figure out how to rotate the camera so that it would be facing you guys. Like, orientation-wise. Boop. My fingers, boop. My fingers were in so much pain they have transcended that pain and are numb. Boop. So it's okay. Painfully numb. Boop. Boop. Hello. Boop. 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 Ah! Neep! Dixby? Ha! Boop. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. and Cycle as well. Thank you so much for the follow. As I always say, with every level, I get stronger. And boop. Boop. How do I keep my finger boop there for so long? I rotate it like a rotisserie chicken. So when it gets tired of one side, boop, I have to rotate it. Boop. 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 Yay! Halfway done on the essay. Boop. If you finish the essay and boop, the boops are good space apart, we can play more of the game. Boop. We can do more of the game. This is what I mean when I like boop, I distract myself while doing this. I will give you guys a status update. Status update. Boop. The time elapsed is 22 hours, 51 minutes, 32 seconds, and the current ranking stands at 150. Boop. You guys are so crazy for trying to count the boops. Boop. 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 Oh, I have to bend. Boop, I have to bend my finger. It's starting to get stiff. Wait. Boop. Ow, 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 ow. Boop. 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 You guys are still counting. Why? Am I the only VTuber left? Boop. As far as I've been told, yes. Kaiba was apparently knocked out a little bit ago. I think around the 200 mark. And when I say Kaiba, his name it wasn't actually Kaiba. I just dubbed him Kaiba because I dubbed him my rival. Boop. I dubbed him my rival. I don't... Kaiba. Kaiba Corp. Boop. I also had a Gary Oak that I dubbed as my rival. He had like 3,000 viewers in his channel, so I thought maybe he would have like enough determination, so I dubbed him Gary Oak. Boop. But he got eliminated. So now I have no rival. I don't know what the other people are doing, and you guys said there's not a lot of them. Boop. That are streaming. So I don't know what other rivals. Make a Sasuke? Yeah, if you guys know, like, of another boop potential one, I'll deem them my Sasuke rival. That'll be my goal. I mean, I already had the initial goal of at least getting to the 100 area. Boop, going in, I'm just like, I would at least be happy if I made it to the 100th. Is that weird to like hope for? Boop. 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 Well, everyone kept telling me that everyone else was having heart glitches. Boop. So I was treating it as if I only had the one life. So I was very, very determined to absolutely have no mistakes, because I was worried that basically after getting hit once, it would be instant game over. So I didn't even bother wanting to risk it, and that was my mindset the entire time because everyone kept telling me everyone was glitching and losing their life. Like all of it. I don't know if that makes a difference, but that's how I felt. Aw, thank you. Boop. Senzes. Oh, boop. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. With as I always say, with every level, I get stronger. Boop. Boop. You're gonna start counting how many times I say that? Why? I say it with every level I get. Because it's true. I get stronger with every level. Boop. Wait, what's going on? Misery Babby, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. As I always say, boop. I don't always say that, but as I always say, with every level, I get stronger. Boop. And wait, go ahead. You subbed again, Blueberry? Am I reading that right? You subbed again? I'm telling you guys, I don't require you to sub until I actually figure out how subs work. Boop. I know I have it. I know I have it, but I don't understand it yet. Boop. You gave us some years. You just want the founder's badge. The only emote I have is the jelly donlet. That's the only emote I have, because I couldn't think of anything else. Boop. Okay. Boop. Hand change. Boop. Meep. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Boop. You know, by the end of this, I'm gonna hate the word boop. Boop. I'm gonna hate it. KB is not good at games. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Boop. And as I always say, with every level I get stronger. Boop. Boop. A new word for boop. They are the boopers. The action that I am doing to them is to boop them. What other action do we do? I am booping. That is the action I am doing to them. Boop. Press X to boop. Any boopers? Okay. Bend the finger. Boop. Okay. Then... boop. 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 Reject humanity, become boop. Bloop. To boop or to not boop? Boop. 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 Okay, I have to rotate the finger. Boop. Boop. Amine? Boop. Ami, thank you. Ami. Thank you so much for the follow. Amine. Boop. Amine, Lord. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. And as I always say, with every level, boop, I get stronger. Don't hear yourself saying it. I'm really bad at pronouncing things. I do apologize for that ahead of time. Boop. Crofmel, thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I get stronger. Yay! Boop. What is that? Ban. Taking my finger off the button. It is on. Boop. 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 I think I might... yeah, I think I might call a pause break. Really quickly. Boop. That one got close. I looked away for 2 seconds. Okay. Boop. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Oh. Hello? Bathroom break, yeah. Boop. There were a couple times it went to 2 seconds. There were like, I think right before starting, it went down to 2 seconds. Boop. Boop. So one of the in terms of you guys talking about like the glitches and stuff, one of the things that I did test out, so like, you see how I'm like, I have my phone plugged in to make sure that it has all the power and juice. Boop. I have like a wireless charger that I was contemplating using. Boop. But through my playtesting, I realized that when you lift the phone off of the wireless phone charger, it actually does disconnect the touch sensitivity. So then it makes you lose. It makes you get disqualified. So that was something I had to go against. Originally I wanted to use that boop so it would be easier for me to get up and go use the restroom. It is such a pain plugging the cable boop back in here. Boop. Eagle. Boop. Boop. And then it was the same thing for screen sharing too. Like, I know there's better boop applications of screen sharing, but if I had to use the restroom, I would have to disconnect it, and I wasn't sure if the screen sharing app boop would take away from the pressing of the app, which is why I'm using webcam. And I apologize for the webcam being boop low resolution. Boop. Boop. It seems fine. Every time I've gone to the restroom and I pick up my phone, it doesn't seem hot. So it seems fine. Boop. We don't need the phone in 4K. Okay, I'm glad. I was worried about that. I'm just like, man, everyone else is gonna have screen share, boop, and stuff, and be able to see everything all crystal clear. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have Invisi hand over boop. Because in my head, I didn't want to break the immersion of being a Vtuber. Boop. Oh, okay. I'll give a status update. Boop. Status update. Time elapsed. 23 hours, 11 minutes, boop, and 10 seconds. The rank currently stands at 142. Boop. Blah, blah, blah. Rotate. Boop. Boop, yes. I've been saying boop from the very start, with a couple of missed boops in between. Boop. I figure it would be good mental exercise, boop, to keep me awake. Have to physically say it out loud. Boop. So that I'm not just droning. Boop. Hey, what's that supposed to be? Boop. 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 I didn't intend for the glove for the hand sweat. It was mainly just for the VTuber immersion. That was like my main reason for the glove. Boop. It just kind of worked out this way. I mainly got it just for the VTuber immersion. Boop. And it's just fortunate that it makes it easier to boop. Boop. would worry. Boop. The only thing I'm worried about is getting to the end and Mr.Beast disqualifying me just because, boop, I'm a Vtuber. Boop. That's my worry. Has he ever dealt with Vtubers? Boop. I don't know. Maybe he might feel like he can't prove that it's me. Boop. 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 This'll be fun, I said. This'll be an experience, I said. Boop. It'll be interesting, I said. Boop. Boop. I guess so. I guess that does make sense. With all their lives? Boop. So I've been told. Everyone that comes in, that is the reaction I get. So I don't know. I haven't been really lurking around. I've only lurked, boop, on 2 people. Other than that, I haven't really been lurking around. But other than that, that's what I've been told. Boop. Boop. I'm sure there are others. There should be. There should be others. With more lives. Boop. 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 Thank you. It's really reassuring that you, boop, support me. Boop. What? Boop. 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 But at the same time, right? He does do the videos for the YouTube, right? How is he going to do that with me? Boop. At least for the people that aren't streaming, he could just fly to them. Right? That's the only thing I'm concerned about. He needs this for his boop YouTube video. Boop. Boop. You know what's insanity? I went to the restroom, and even though I wasn't on camera, I was still saying boop out loud. Boop. Boop. Where are we at? 23 hours of this. That's how badly ingrained it is. Do I not identify as a human being? Boop. I identify as a ficus. Boop. That is a joke. Boop. Boop. You know, the booping is gonna make me sound really insane. Boop. People go through this, boop, to try to see this journey that I'm going through. And be like, God, she actually booped for freaking 23 freaking hours. A boop compilation. That's too many boops. There's no way. Boop. There's no way someone will make a boop compilation. That's too many hours. Boop. A few hours of boops. A few hours of boops. Boop. That's too much. Now that would be insanity. Boop. How many times have I booped? I don't even know. Boop. Boop. Thank you, Angry Sewer Pickle. Boop. Thank you so much for the follow. As I always say, with every level, I get stronger. Boop. Boop. Wait, are you guys still counting? Boop. Are you guys still counting? Boop. You failed your mission a long time ago. Boop. I guess we're all losing our minds together. I guess that's what it's coming down to, huh? We're all losing our minds together. Boop. What if it was like Pong? Boop. Different frequency? Does that sound like Pong? Boop. Like that? Boop. Tuk. Tuk. Wait, no. Pong's like tuk. Tuk. Boop. Tuk. 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 Wait, no, it doesn't go up the wall. Okay, wait. Tuk. 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 Oh, wait. That's Pong. Boop. Is she feeling risky? I was just showing Pong. Boop. Yay. Bend the finger. I have to rotate my finger now. That side hurts. Boop. Every time he does bombs, boop, it scares me. But it's enough adrenaline to wake me up. So when he did it late at night, I was like, cool, thank you. This is enough to wake me up. Boop. It's the boopers that are risky because then I run the risk, boop, of falling asleep. Alexery! Thank you so much for the follow, boop! As I always say, with every level, I grow stronger. Yay! Boop! Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Boop! Hello. Fusion Soup YT, thank you so much for the follow. Boop! You make me one level stronger, and I appreciate it. Boop! 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 Motoking 7801, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You have leveled me up one more. Boop. 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 What's the most eventful thing that has happened to me? Boop. During this challenge? What would you consider? Boop. Ow, ow, ow. Boop. There were those people that were, hello, I noticed you. Boop. I noticed you, Moto King. How are you doing? Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I noticed. Boop. Yay. Yes, I live in the US. And the most interesting thing, right before the second, the only thing I can think of would be right before the second bomb batch, I did actually black out for 1 second. I did dip into blackness. I did fall asleep for a single second. Boop. And I knew that was an emergency, so then I had to kick out the Reliant K to stay awake. Boop. I can't tell you, boop, what I'm gonna do with it, because I don't want to think about what I'm gonna do with it when I don't have it yet. Boop, because I feel like if I plan for it, then I'll just get depressed if I don't get it. Boop. So I'm sorry to disappoint you. I don't have an answer, because I don't want to think about it until I actually get it. Boop. If that makes any sense. Boop. Boop. Eat the cash. Filthy. Boop. Filthy cash. Filthy. Da da da. Boop. 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 When it gets to like 140 or below, boop, I'll let you guys know. It's at 142 right now. Hydrate. Boop. Thank you for hydrating me. Thank you for requesting a hydration. Boop. Thank you for taking care of me like a Tamagotchi. Yeah. Boop. Oopsie. Boop. Ooh. Oh. Boop. Thank you again for the hydration, Ufka. Thank you. Boop. You take care of your Tamagotchi as well. Are there still bots? Boop. There's still bots out there? Boop. How do you know? Are people advertising that they're doing bots? Boop. Boop. We're still at the same number. Boop. That's so unfortunate that some people stream it. Boop. I mean, it's not unfortunate because then you can catch them being bad, but it's just, I don't know. Boop. A lot of people are trying hard for this. Boop. Yeah, rotate, rotate the finger. Ow. Boop. But how did they know that bombs would be a thing? Because they weren't in the demo. Boop, as far as I know. They weren't in the demo. In the practice run. Boop. Boop. Ha! Yeep. Boop. 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 I would love, boop, to go to Japan. I was actually hoping to visit, I was planning to go 2020, but boop, we all know what happened then. We all know what happened then. Boop. So, now it's just about saving up and trying to figure out from there. Boop. 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 Lien 2, thank you so much for the follow. You have P-leveled me one more. Boop. 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 I apologize. I've never had, boop, this many people in my chat before. So I apologize if I'm not responding to each and every one of you guys. Boop. I feel utterly bad about that. Boop. 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 Aw, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Boop. 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 I'm pretty sure there's more. It hasn't changed. Boop, it hasn't changed from the 142. If it changes, I'll let you guys know. Just let that be known. So if anyone asks, please say 142. Boop, it has not changed. It's very sad. Boop. Aw, thank you, Kadrian. Boop. I'm gonna watch this boop all day. I don't know, there's some parts that... You mean like the VOD? Like you're boop gonna watch it from the very beginning? Or do you mean like right now? If you rewatch the VODs, boop, there are some little moments when I'm falling asleep. I have to kick out the Reliant K, and because I'm super tired, boop, let's just say, I'm not, the tuning is way out of whack. I'm just more focused, boop, on getting juiced with energy. I don't care that I'm singing bad. Boop. Boop. Oh, you guys were asking about like what other events I experienced? Boop. I did have some other things that kind of happened that I was so gullible. Boop. I didn't realize it until afterwards. Like okay, so I had someone come in. Boop. And just message, hey. Boop. And then the iPhone robot name. And I didn't think anything of it, so I just boop, I repeated them. But I said it. How did I say it? I said it very meme, boop, bad English, like, so it didn't trigger anything. And I didn't think anything of it. Boop. And it wasn't until like a couple of hours later when I was watching videos of the first boop. I don't know, I was watching some compilation of people who got eliminated or something like that. Boop. And one guy said it, and of course it triggered, and then it caused him to be eliminated. And that's when I realized, boop, that's what was happening to me. But I was so gullible, I didn't think anything of it. But it didn't affect me. It didn't affect me because, boop, that is not the android that you were seeking here. Boop. It is on my face capture. Boop. In order to move myself. So the most that would happen would be probably I would freeze, but it wouldn't really affect, boop, my game. I had two other people, I think I had two other people come in and try the same thing. Boop. Asking me to say hello to their friend. Quote, quote, parentheses. Boop. I think it does. I think it does. Boop. But it's not called that. So I guess I was fortunate that I'm using Android as opposed to iPhone. Boop. How did you watch while doing stuff? Boop. I mean... Wait, who's asking me that? Earlier I was playing a game with everyone where I was playing... It's like a... Boop, the heads up 7-up. So if there's enough time in between boops, like if there's enough like the long wait boops, boop, I do have enough time to like pull out another phone that I'm borrowing and just boop, look at YouTube videos on there while I'm booping. Boop. Earlier I was playing like boop, a heads up game, guessing game. Boop, with everyone in chat. And still booping. Boop. Fibbage. Boop. And I still didn't lose a single life? Nope. You guys bore witness. Boop. I was playing a game with you guys. And booping. You guys bore witness. Boop. Boop. Do you have someone helping you out, like with food? I get, oh wait, I get, boop, Medji, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, boop. You have added another level onto me. Yay. Boop. I do receive offerings of food. Boop. Yes. I have been receiving offerings of food and water. Boop. Boop. You don't know the Game Fibbage? I do, but I can't think of it at the top of my head. Boop. That's a Jackbox game, isn't it? Boop. Hello, anime girl. Hello. Hello, Nintendo. Why isn't anyone using their thumb? Boop. There was one guy. Gary Oak was using his thumb. The guy that my rival, boop, that I was deeming Gary Oak was using his thumb. He sounded like he was in quite the agony. Boop. Is it nighttime? The thumb is which words? Boop. What are you using? Pointer. Boop. 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 Galaxy on Nintendo, thank you so much for the follow. Boop. As I always say, with every level, I get stronger. Boop. 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 What animes do I watch? Boop. I recently watched Log Horizon. Boop. Boop. Oh no, we've got boop booper backers in the chat. Boop. 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 How many times have I missed saying boop? Boop. Probably a fair bit. Probably too much for me to count. Boop. Usually if it spawns under my finger, then I don't say boop. Usually. Boop. Poopers in chat, rise up. Boop. Boop all the way to the top. Boop. Boop. If this is this, I will keep booping because this is my chosen tactic. Boop. To boop. Boop. Can you say beep for one? Beep. Sounds wrong. Sounds very wrong. Oof. Boop. 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 I kind of moved my whole arm, I guess. Boop. I think the one time I did move my wrist, I boop. My wrist popped. It was like, that felt good. Sometimes I'll move my finger, it just depends. I don't know. Boop. Boop. Oh. Boop. Status update. Time elapsed 23 hours. Boop. 42 minutes. 16 seconds. The current rank stands at 139. Boop. 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 How long am I planning on going? I don't know. Boop. The problem is curiosity killed the cat. Boop. I'm here. Boop. Boop. Oh god. I was saying boop earlier in stream that the one thing I look forward to is after this stream, cracking these knuckles. Boop. I was going to be so satisfying cracking these knuckles. Boop. Streamer, streamer boosts away to 100,000. Boop. Hand massager after this. Boop. Boop. I feel like a good old crack will just help it. A good old crack will solve this. Boop. Boop. My sleep will be nice after this. Boop. I sure hope so. Boop. Boop. I can buy a new hand. Have an artist, boop, draw me a new hand. Have an artist draw me a new hand. Boop. Boop. I think they were $6.99. $6.99, $4.99, $2.99. Boop. 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 What am I reading? Boop. 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 I suppose it should also be noted. Boop. I'm doing this with... I'm doing this, and I have not... Boop. Had any help from coffee or energy drinks. Boop. 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 I am here based solely fueled by my chat. Boop. And listening to Reliant K and singing them out loud. Boop. Yeah, I don't drink coffee either. Boop. It tastes like a burnt brown chalk. Boop. That's what it tastes like to me. Boop. Boop. Feels on boops. Boop. Boop. Dead One Piece characters. What do dead One Piece characters taste like? Boop. Ah, boop. Pardon. Boop. Ah, I see. Boop. So One Piece characters are chalky. They roll around and boop, burnt chalk. Boop. It all makes sense. They don't really look that clean. Boop. Are the boops getting faster? Boop. 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 I will say, I think my only drawback is boop. I'm still wearing my contacts. And I struggle with them drying out, boop, every so often. So I've been trying to yawn to try to moisten them up. Boop. Boop. I'm trying to rub. Every time, boop. Every time I look down at the phone, it registers as closing eyes. Boop. 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 Have I not smiled? Boop. I am sleepy. I am a little sleepy. Boop. I'm at that plateau. Tiredness. Boop. At least I don't feel like I'm having a heart attack. You know, boop, when you stay up too late and you feel your heart pounding like yeah. Boop. I had that for a little bit, but it's over now. I'm good. Boop. Oh. Did I get a hydrate? What? Boop. 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 Crackle, crack, boop. Crackle DXL. Thank you so much for the follow. Boop, you have attributed me one more level, which ultimately makes me stronger. Boop. Thank you. Boop. Ah. Oh. Boop. Goop. 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 Thank you. I shall hydrate. Boop. Thank you for taking care of me. Boop. Like you would a Tamagotchi. Boop. I just say hello to you. Boop. Oh. Amine? Amine? Boop. Amy? Thank you. Thank you. Boop. 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 Did I get another one? Boop. Honeybees. Honeybees. Thank you. Boop. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You have earned me one more level, which makes me, boop, stronger. Boop. Ah. And, ooh, boop. Nighty fish, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I have earned another level from you. I appreciate it. And Rar Abby, boop, thank you for the follow. You have earned me another level, which, boop, of course, makes me stronger. Boop. 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 Good. G-Fits02, boop. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You have earned me another level. Boop. And makes me stronger. This is gonna get real complicated real fast. Boop. Trying to reach over. Get levels. And doing the boopers. Boop. Thank you. Boop. Thank you so much. know if this is... Boop. Wait, was that a boop? Boop. 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 You guys want a status update? Status update. Boop. Was that a boop? I thought I said boop. Okay, boop. Time lapse. Boop. 23 hours, 54 minutes, and 16 seconds. The rank currently, boop, stands at 138. I don't remember if that's different, boop, than last time I gave an update. Boop. Green screen. Boop. 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 I think I see I follow another one. Boop. The Arsons MP? Arsons MP, thank you for the follow. Boop. You've earned me another level. And hey! Hey! C! B? I notice you. I notice you. Mr. Mike, thank you for the follow. You've earned me another level, which makes me a little bit stronger. Boop. Boop. Oh goodness, what is going on? Boop. Hello, Mr. Juice, boop. Thank you so much for the follow. Earn me another level. Nintendo, Nintendo Galaxy, I notice you. And Woofka, are you following again? I feel like, did you already follow? And yes, thank you, I shall hydrate. Thank you for taking care of me. Boop, like a Tamagotchi. Boop. Dikaki. Boop. Thank you for the sub. There's a lot of like boop things going on. Boop. Keytrade. Gifted. You gifted. Oh, you gifted a sub. Boop. Thank you so much for doing that, Keytrade. The boop. Sourceman. Thank you so much for the follow. You've earned me another level. Boop. I always like getting stronger. Boop. Cha Hornet 17. Thank you so much for the follow. Boop. Another level added to my repertoire. I roar Abby. Thank you so much for the sub. Boop. I don't require you guys to sub. Just because I still boop haven't set it up. So I feel bad if you guys sub. Boop. And I haven't set it up fully for you guys. I don't require that. But thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. NRF or Nerf. Thank you so much for the follow and the additional level. Boop. This is getting a little bit chaotic here. I feel like I'm a DJ spinning discs here because I have to swirl my finger boop around the boopers, and then I have to acknowledging and then boop acknowledging the follows, and I have to press the button for my current level boop, which is probably not even accurate boop, just cause boop. Maybe I should stop paying attention to my level boop and then just tally it up after the stream. Boop. Boop. Highlight message. I'm here for you. Please take care of yourself. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Boop. Rar Abby. Thank you. Boop. And the Arson's MP. Boop. I shall hydrate. I am another Tamagotchi that has been watered. Boop. And I also notice you. The Arson's MP. I notice you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Boop. Boop. I'm trying to recoup my mental capacity here. Thumbs up, I see you. I've never had this many people on my stream before. This is, boop, a very first. Turkage. Thank you so much. Wait, I'll do the levels later. Boop. But I acknowledge you now. Thank you very much. Boop boop. 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 Ooh. Boop. That's 3 hydrates. Be careful not to boop water your Tamagotchis. But thank you. 2 and 3. Boop. 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 Yes, Blueberry. 24 hours. Boop. It's really crazy. Boop. Oh. Thank you, Rosetta Angel. Thank you for the follow. Boop. With every level I get stronger. Boop. Oh crap. Boop. Burke 54 3 row. Thank you for the follow. With every boop level I get stronger. Neep. Boop. Boop. I'm just gonna give an update just because this is funny to me. I love that the time lapse says 1. This implies 1 day. It has been exactly 1 day. And the rank currently sits at 135. Boop. I don't remember if that's changed. You're gonna have to tell me. Boop. And Alke. Oh, Alke. Boop. Alken. Nav? Boop. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Boop. Hello, Summit. Congrats on the 24 hours. I'm still checking in when I can. Boop. Thank you. Thank you for checking in. Boop. Boop. 24-hour boop. Yes. Alkalan. Oh, okay. Sorry. It was really hard. The text was really small. I do apologize. Please forgive me. Please forgive my dear Aunt Sally. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Silver Andrew. Boop. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. You have made me 1 level stronger. Scores 3. Boop. Thank you so much for the follow. You have P-leveled me 1 more time. Boop. Boop. My level will be tallied after this. It's too much. I felt like a DJ. Boop. 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 Oh, are you guys keeping track of my levels? You don't have to do that. Boop. Boop. I like how you guys, boop, you guys that have been here are like copying and pasting for the, boop, no people. Boop, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. This is all very new to me, I'm sorry, boop. 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 Has not changed. Boop. 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 This will be fun, I said. Boop. This will be interesting. Boop. Boop. Are you okay? I'm okay. Boop. I guess I just never expected so many people to be here. Boop. You have to go boop again. You have to go again, Timus. Boop. I'll see you around, okay? Thank you for dropping by. Ooh. Boop. Getting a lot of hydrations. Boop. 1, 2, 3. 3 from Amy. Boop. Okay. Boop. You guys are gonna kill this Tamagotchi. Boop. 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 I like every water I have to boop. 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 Just ignore the point redemptions for now. Boop. Would... Is that not... Boop. But... It was funny. Boop. Oh, you guys are like cruel mistresses. Boop. Yes, you're all mistresses. Boop. 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 Oh. Okay. Boop. Kigi E123, thank you so much for the follow. Boop. You've given me one more level. Boop. Boop. Oh, boop. Have to rotate the finger. Boop. Boop. I'm sorry. Does your finger hurt? Why, yes, it does. Boop. Thank you for asking. But don't worry about it. It has transcended the pain and is now numb. Boop. So it's painfully numb. Boop. Boop. Has he still not put me on the app page? Boop. I tried sending him the email to the email. Boop, that he said the email. I tried to send my stream to him, but boop, both times they failed. Both times they kept getting returned back to me. But I don't know if it's because boop, I sent it at the beginning of this week and he was wanting it after the event started, which boop, I guess is a little weird for me. Boop, but if anyone wants to try to like email him, boop, you're all for it. Boop. Boop. Do you think he would eventually just search up the stream? Boop. 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 How much caffeine did I drink? None. Boop. I have not had any coffee or boop energy drinks. Boop. 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 Help me. Boop. 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 KBHS. Thank you. Thank you so much. Boop for the follow and for giving me a level. Yay. Boop. Oh my god, so many boops in chat. Boops. So many boopers. OG Apollo, TTV. Thank you so much for the follow and the level. Yes. Boop. 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 Bloop. Boop. 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 Boopers. Boop. 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 Stressia, thank you so much for the follow. Boop. Thank you so much for the level. Boop. 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 I'm sorry, it's hard for me to reach out. Boop. I'm sorry. Boop. 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 No sleep and no caffeine. Boop. Just an added note. Boop. No. Boop. Gary Oak is not alive. I don't know, boop, who he was, but he had 3,000 people in his boop channel, and he's no longer there. Boop. 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 Same. Answer is same. Boop. 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 I never determined who would be a Sasuke though. Boop. Boop. We just decided I would have one, but we never determined who would be my Sasuke. Boop. 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 We are now 30 minutes in. Status update. Boop. We are 1 day, 31 minutes in. Boop. 18 seconds. The current rank, boop, sits at 130. Boop. 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 Same. Boop. 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 The header has changed. Congrats on surviving one day. Thank you. Boop. 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 Test. Hello. Welcome. Oh my God. Yes. I'm a little bit late, but it's a bit of a mad rush trying to set everything up. I was trying to get everything set up, set out a tweet and everything like that. But yes, welcome. Oh, very exciting. We have like 11 minutes. What is going on here? 11 frickin' minutes. The countdown has started. It's coming down. It's very exciting. I have made the mistake though of working really late into the night last night. So having maybe like what, 4 hours ish, roughly 4 or less hours of sleep. Not the best thing to do before a potential endurance stream. This will be my first time doing an endurance stream, actually. So we'll see. We will see. There's a couple of other exciting things. So as I had mentioned before, I stayed up really, really unfortunately late last night. But that song was fire. I'm glad you think so. If we have time, I would love to show it on stream before the challenge starts. As the kids would say, it was lit. Okay. I made the mistake of staying up really late. I stayed up so late last night. It was like maybe 1:30 to 2, and I still had to work today. I just barely got home from work, and then like the moment I came home, I'm just like, quick, I need to scramble, set everything up. I had to make sure that all my equipment was set up, and and to make some quick graphics and whatnot. Yeah. Hopefully this won't be a big dumpster fire if I ever did see one. Hopefully. Let us go right into the stream. Oh, I already have it open already. I was trying to play test it a little bit here. Oh yeah, see, this is the setup I was trying to experiment with, and it's really weird, I know. Some might ask, well, why didn't you just hook it up to the computer and just screen share that way? The only problem is a lot of the screen share things that I was looking up, that causes you to actually like the moment you plug in and you can never leave, okay? Which would be very unfortunate for me, because if I have to use the restroom and whatnot, I have to get up. I have to unplug myself from the computer. So this was my best course of action, was to just webcam the phone ever so lovingly so. And to keep with the immersion, I am using mystical forces to man the phone. And another thing to note, which was quite interesting when I was testing exactly right before the stream, I have this little guy. I have a wireless charger. I discovered that using the wireless charger actually makes it so that it doesn't receive your finger input. I tested it out, so I couldn't just lift it on and off. It'll actually make you lose a life that way. Good experimentation. I did experiment with the cable though. That one works fine, I think. We'll see. If not, I guess I'm trapped here forever. I also tested it out, and this will work with my mystical forces. Do you have the app on your phone? Do you guys have the app on your phone? We have, what, 6 minutes? Did you mute notifications so texts and stuff don't pop up? How do I do that? How do I mute notifications? I can do that? What is this? This way? Notifications. Notifications. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do not disturb. Please do not disturb. Yes. Go back. Okay. I think that fixed it. If it's an Android phone, I think put it on Do Not Disturb. But you won't know for sure. Okay. I think I did it. I went into the settings and there was a Do Not Disturb toggle button. Anyway, 6 minutes. Do I have time? Do I have time to showcase? Where's my mouse? Where did my mouse go? So let's go ahead and put this away. Or not. Let us we'll get rid of that too, and we'll go to the monitor. I am going to be very sleepy. I'm already very sleepy. Anyway, yay, yay. This is what I worked on for the past couple of days, for the past week or so, and all through the night last night. If you're okay with it, I would love to give it a play for you guys. Let us go. I'm so excited. I'm so stoked. Okay, here we go.
Hello? 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 How is everyone doing today? Welcome. Enjoy. In that stream that you lurk on, Simple Masterclass. Sit knees up in that game chair, giving thighs a glance. Cause you know about the Sims that needs. Notice me, baby. I've got waifus filling up my schedule. Make it hard to leave. Baby.
I have to stop it. Something happened on the phone. It's doing a thing. Attention gamers. It's about time to start. New phone, who dis? Did you guys remember to get extra lives? Wait, the game starts today? Yes it does. Yes it does. You of all people should have played for extra lives. 4 minutes countdown. Okay, so I think this is just an advertisement to get extra lives. So we'll just quickly go back. I'm sorry, I ruined the jam right in the middle. Goodness sake.
Man, my name can't even say it. I'm giving donuts and I hope they see it. Everybody here wants to say so. Will you talk to me? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Rar, please be kawaii for me and call me daddy. I'll watch your streams all night long, then I'll repeat it. Cause you know about the Sims that needs. Notice me, baby. I've got waifus filling up my schedule. Yo, how am I supposed to watch them all? They ban my name, can't even say it. I'm giving donuts and I hope they see it. Everybody here wants to say so. Will you talk to me? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Each of my waifu beauties, me, they're all best girlies. Son, such wholesome cuties. You're
Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. So we'll go ahead and just close out of that and switch back to the phone. So they're actually talking about a lot of stuff here. They're talking about buying lives and whatnot. Which I have some, was it? Oh. That's literally not how any of this works. Plus the prize is already 100,000, so I won't be getting you an island, Carl. Yeah, blah, no island. They were talking about getting the stream showcased, which is weird because I did try to email them twice this week, and each time the email got bounced back. Oh, and yes, thank you about the art. A good friend, Barbecue Sauce, did the art for me. Very talented, very talented. Okay, 1 minute, guys. One freaking minute, and it's about to go down. I wonder if I can try to email them again. I'm gonna try to see if I can email them again while doing this finger on the app thing. But every single time, my email keeps bouncing. My email keeps bouncing back. So I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, barbecue sauce. Don't ask. I don't know. All right, enough fooling around. Final call for extra lives. Tap here. Stretch, be safe, and keep your finger on the app. Keep your whittle finger on the app. I've never done this before. This is so exciting. I've never done this before. And I need to try to see if I can email them, because I would like to get my stream showcased. Maybe I can ask someone else to email them for me. Because yeah, every time I email, 17 seconds. Okay, let's go. Have to keep looking. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh? Okay. Oh, audio.
When everything is said and done here, one of you is walking away with $100,000. And before we begin, I want to give a quick shout out to Lords Mobile for sponsoring this competition. If you don't win the $100,000, download Lords Mobile and enter their $60,000 giveaway. Just click the Instagram banner to download the game and automatically enter. And that aside, the moment you've been waiting for, finger on the app to $100,000 on the line. Good luck.
Huh? Okay. Boop. It has happened. The finger is on the app. 3, 2, 1, 0. And now we wait. Boop. You know, when I was playtesting this a little bit earlier, it was actually kind of interesting because I saw a lot of other players' spoogies that were just staying still. So I don't know if that's just like server lag or whatnot. But yeah, I saw a lot of that going on, and I would like to hope that it wasn't bots. I hope we're all playing very fairly here. I should have moved the camera down, because now I'm going to be looking down a lot. I don't think I can email them. They're doing a lot of these time pops. They're doing a lot of these time pops. Boop. 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 Anyway, how was everyone's Saturday? How is your weekend going? Thankfully, I do not work on Monday. So if this goes on, Monday is my limit though. Monday is my absolute limit. If this goes past Monday, I'm screwed. Sub to Mr.Beast, or I will take all your cookies. Oh. Well then. Oh, they're doing a lot. They're doing a lot of puppies. I was hoping to like maybe be able to like read a book while do this. I was thinking like, oh, well maybe I should like read a book while doing this. But no, like these pops are going off. They're going off like crazy. Oops, I can't even type my own password to log into my own email. I can do this. Yeah. Boop. You might even say they are popping up. Lovely. Lovely. Boop. Are you doing this challenge too? Are you doing this on your phone as well? Is this a thing that you are also doing? Boop. 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 We'll see. We'll see how my endurance goes. How long I can take this. Boop. 3 minutes. Woo, I know. This is gonna be the longest stream ever. Boop. Boop. I wish there was a place to be able to know where like boop. I guess how many, well, I guess, is that my number right here? Is that how many people are doing this right now? Goodness gracious. That'd be crazy if like I like the number just like, I think my goal would be to be boop. I would love to be maybe final 100. Is that too overzealous? Final 100. Boop. I for the life of me cannot email. I cannot email. Boop. I cannot email this. Okay, wait. Maybe if I lean back, I can see both the screen, boop, and my email. Boop. Boop. Hey, boop. Tikeki? Boop. Boop. Are you doing the challenge as well? Boop. Boop. You are not. Are you able to try to look up how to email boop Mr.Beast? I would like to showcase my stream. Boop. If you could be so kind, that would be ever so wonderful. Boop. Boop. I sent the email a couple times, but every time I sent it twice and it still kept getting bounced back. Boop. On the button. Yes. Yes. Hello, Blueberry. Welcome. Boop. It's not going to be the most interesting stream, but we are here all together. Boop. Did you see the new drop, Blueberry? The new drop? Boop. 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 Ah, all the boops. Boop, boop. No. Ha! Boop. Boop. Wonder if I can make a game out of this. Boop. So every time I have to press a button or boop it, I have to say a food. I have to think of a food. That'll help me keep awake, right? Apples. Bananas. Oranges. Dragon fruit. Papaya. Mango. The pomegranate. Steak. Wagyu steak. Salad. Caesar salad. Tacos. Burrito. Asparagus. Broccoli. The peas. Carrots. French fries. Milk tea. Coffee. Scrambled eggs. Bacon. Salami. Did I say scrambled eggs or just normal eggs? Sunny side up. French toast. French toast. Regular toast. Buttered toast. What is this? You found that? Peanut butter sandwich. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Something phone number by texting. Lunchables. Pizza. Mac and cheese. Lasagna. Spaghetti. Al dente. Oh no, that's a type. Carbonara. Mochi. Mochi ice cream. Also, if you I don't know if they'll show you, but if you have the app, it's on the app. Ramen. I think it's like in the FAQs. Yakisoba. It's like in the FAQs. Danbori. Soba. Udon. Yakitori. Okonomiyaki. Takoyaki. Gyoza. Pancit. Tempura. Lechon. Yo, my number dropped. Duck and chicken. Fried chicken. My number dropped again. Salmon. Tuna salad. Tuna sandwich. Think turkey sandwich. Turkey pinwheels. Turkey pesto sandwich. Fruity Pebbles. Pops. Frosted Flakes. Special K? What's another one? Lucky Charms. Fruit Loops. I have no idea what that link is. I don't think that's it. On the app, it was a different link. There was a different one. They're making these go faster. My number dropped again. I'm at 740,000 place. Okay, keep thinking of food. I'm like so behind on my foods. Sriracha sauce. Kimchi. Bulgogi. Bibimbap. Korean barbecue. Sushi. I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure you guys didn't sign up to just listen to me talk and name food. What else? McDonald's? I'm counting that. McDonald's. Burger King. Jack in the Box. Burgers. Mr.Beast burger. I would show you. I would show you. There was like an email. It's on the FAQs. I don't know what it does have stream in the name. I do believe it does have stream in the URL. But granted, I mean, don't listen to me, I guess, because my email got bounced twice. I don't know why. Oh well. Avocado. Celery. Guava. What else is there? Milkshake, ice cream, soft serve, vanilla, cookies and cream, frog legs, what do you, the snail thingies? What do you call escargot? Escargot. I've actually had escargot before. Snake. I'm counting snake. Snake is a food. Bison meat? Bison? Turkey bacon. And, turkey bacon and lamb and lamb chop and filet mignon. Smoked salmon. Something else. Something else. Strawberries. And strawberry milk. And strawberry ice cream. And strawberry rolled ice cream. Have you ever had rolled ice cream? Pot stickers. Even though I said gyoza, I'm saying pot stickers now. Rice burger. That's a thing. Onion rings. Spinach. Baked potato and mashed potato. That one looks like it. That one looks like the email. What else we got? Yes, that's what you do. You go email with my link. That is the quest that I had given you. What do I have? French. I said French toast. A baguette. Is that a thing? A baguette? Monster cheese. Mozzarella. Parmesan. Milk. Pepper jack cheese. Did I pop another one? I don't know if I popped another one. I popped another one again. My finger hurts. I think I'm applying too much pressure. I'm like so stressed I'm applying too much pressure. There we go. I have to make sure that my hand is lifted because even like I've had a couple of scenarios where my knuckle will hit the screen and it disqualifies you for that. You can't have your knuckle hit the screen. No knuckle hitting the screen. It is unfortunate. And it's kind of nice wearing the gloves just because it makes the fingers slide so much easier. You know, like when your finger sticks to the screen and it just skids and it's like yeah, that's what that's like. That's what this is like. Boop. More food. Watermelon. Ice cubes. If you're desperate. Ice cubes. And water. Ooh, speaking of water, I have some hot tea. Hot water. And soup. Chicken noodle soup. And asparagus soup. I've had that. Cream of mushroom soup. We've had tomato soup. Fried rice. Garlic rice. curry fried rice, and basil fried rice, and house special fried rice, and spam fried rice, and kimchi fried rice. And you can make anything out of fried rice, honestly. You can make anything fried rice. Shoyu ramen. Tonkatsu ramen. Sea salt ramen. I don't know. Just go ahead and say, hey, I'm doing the challenge. And send the link. I've said soba, I've said udon, I've said ice cream mochi. Ice cream mochi. It is the best. Smoked salmon. I know I said smoked salmon. Beef jerky. Peaches. And mandarins. And cupcakes. Cake. Ice cream cake. Macarons. Macaroons. Tarts. Tartlets. Egg tart. Egg tart. Egg tart. And croissant. And sourdough bread. Whole wheat bread. You think I would keep thinking of foods while I'm doing this? Carrot cake. Apple pie. Blueberry pie. Blueberries? Buffalo wings. and ranch. And chicken fingers. And hash browns and tater tots. Curly fries. Salmon burger. Did I say watermelon? I think I did say watermelon. A cantaloupe. Mandarin oranges. Honeydew. What else? I can't think. Maybe I should put on the jingle so that it's not just empty audio for you guys. doop. There we go. Have that play a little bit. Let's see, what else? Applesauce and apple juice and orange juice, calamansi, bullet, how do I say? I'm trying to think of the egg roll. I'm trying to think of the spring egg roll. I'm trying to think of the Filipino the egg roll. Not the egg roll, but the roll. Fresh lumpia. Lumpia. That's what it is. Lumpia. Lumpia and fresh lumpia and dumpling. Shopao. Eggo my eggo. Eggo my waffles. Tostinos. Ham. Think. Mushrooms? Did I say mushrooms? And shiitake mushrooms. And enoki mushrooms. And mustard. And ketchup. Think. Soy sauce. And oyster sauce. And hoisin sauce. And ginger. And green onions. And onions. Regular onions. Ooh. Garlic. And turmeric. And paprika. Salt. Pepper. Pepper and oregano and basil and bay leaf and the bay leaf. Going on for 30 minutes. We have breached the 30-minute mark, guys. 30-minute mark, and our placement is currently at 530,000. It dropped from like 900,000 down to 500,000, guys. We're getting there at the 30-minute mark. That many people already out? Yeah. I think he did these boopers to try to eliminate faster so that it doesn't last for like 30 plus hours. Boop. You think it's working? I'm struggling trying to think of food here. If it goes longer, than 24 hours, I'm gonna be struggling, cause I lack sleep. I'm gonna be struggling. Boop. Green tea. And black coffee and scones. Mountain Dew mixed with coffee. No. Is biscotti a food? Pistachio and prosciutto and cashews, peanuts, almonds, chocolate, and sun chips and Doritos and Cheetos and puff Cheetos and Funyuns. Funyuns and Funyuns. Lay's, Frito-Lay, and Subway sandwich, Subway footlong, 5-hour footlong. A chapatle. What I order for my chapatle, I order carnitas, please, with white rice and no beans, please, no beans. But I will have lots of lettuce and some cheese, and if you could be a dear and crunch up some baby chips, crunch them up, please, and put it in there with some fajitas, and some vinaigrette. Some salad vinaigrette drizzled into that, and then mix it up, if you would, with a dash of cilantro, and roll that up in my burrito, please. And that is how I like my chapatle burrito. It's very plain and naked. I know I don't use a lot of salsa, but you know what? That is what I do. Hi, welcome, TM. No problem. Don't worry. Welcome. I know my setup was a little bit janky. All week long I was trying to experiment though, and this was the best scenario outcome that I could think of, in order to keep with the immersion, right? I thought about doing the screen share, but the problem with the screen share is that a lot of applications that do the screen share, they require you to touch touch things on the screen other than like this app. So like if I ever needed to use the restroom, I would have to unplug the phone from the computer, and I figured that would make me lose. So this was the best scenario that I could think of. How are you doing with the challenge? My finger hurts. I think I'm like too stressed, and so like I'm pressing my finger too hard on the phone and my finger hurts. I shouldn't do that. But in terms of ranking, I started with what was it? I guess my ranking was what, 1 billion? 1 million? No, 1 million. I think it was 1 million. It was over 1 million something, and now I'm down to rank 460,000. I am now 460,000 in ranking. So we have gone down nearly half. We are down nearly half. And I have been here for 37 minutes. So many people. I know. From 1 million to 400,000. And in order to keep things amusing, I've been trying to think of food every time I boop. But I'm really bad and I'm running out of food. Good luck, you'll cheer for me. You're not doing the challenge, TM. Boop. I have to keep looking down. Did you see the new drop, TM? I saw that you commented on the highlight, the highlight. I did a drop this morning actually. I made the mistake of working on a new video all night last night, so I didn't go to sleep until like maybe 1:30 to 2 o'clock, and I still worked today, so I still had to wake up for work. And so I'm really tired. And so if this goes on for more than 24 hours, oh, we will have a fun time tonight. Somebody better inject me with some Gatorade or a Red Bull. They give you wings. I need some injection now. Boop. Yes. I loved all your videos. Amazing edits. And nice thinking too. Thank you. Boop. I'm still very, very new, so I am well aware that I'm not as good as other people. I'm still very, very new to it. I like to say that I am what is it? You know how people are tone deaf? I'm tone inept. If you ask me to give you a C, I'm like, which one is that one? I don't know. I can't tell the difference. Beep. Boop. Boop. My finger hurts. I need to just lighten up on the pressure. I don't need my finger too hard on the pressure. It doesn't need to be too hard. I can relax. I can ease up a little bit. Just tease it. Oh, okay. Mango. Boop. Wish I was here when you played all those games back then. Aw. Boop. I think there isn't any too much change. I'm still technically playing The Witcher. I didn't play it this week since I was trying to mess with the setup. I had to skip out on the Witcher stream this week. The Edna and Harvey is the one that I can remember that we finished. What else did I do? What was on Thursdays? I think that's it. It was just the Edna and Harvey, right? Oh, and the Hades. I stopped the Hades though because it was kind of like there's only so much you can do with the roguelike game if you're not go pro at the roguelike game. BRB Foodles? Okay. You BRB. Have a nice nommels. We're 40 minutes in. 40 minutes in and my ranking is 434,000. Woo! Woo! Boop. Woo! And I'm assuming my dog is underneath my chair again, which means I cannot move. Ever. I live here now. I have to relax my finger. I'm going to get a cramp. Oh, speaking of like fingies, right? So like wait. Oh, I guess it's kind of hard for you to see because I've green screened myself. Ah! I'm like half double jointed with my fingies. Be careful. I'm trying to lighten up the pressure on my finger. because there's like nothing else to do, right? So I'm just like dead weight on my own finger, which is causing me to put too much pressure on my It's not going to kill me. It's crazy to see like how many people have dropped. Like I thought this was I mean, it's still a lot of people. Don't get me wrong. This is still a really high ranking. This is still a lot of people in the game. But going from like 1 mil down to like 400,000, that's it's crazy. Crazy how many people dropped. How fast the dropout. You have 4 seconds to move into the circles, right? Yes. 4 to 5 seconds. Unless they change it up. I feel like the lower down that we get in the rankings, they might change things up. They might either like add more booples, like they might add multiple booples like that, or they might lower the seconds, like the reaction time. In which I'm screwed. Maybe people didn't read the rules and were 2 fingers or something. Yeah. I mean that is that could be a thing, but then also at the same time, I think he gave like a week. Like he released the app a week in advance. So that's why I was able to mess around with the app. And even like 30 minutes before starting stream, I was experimenting, trying to see if I would be able to have it on my, I don't even, it's not even close by. So like before, when I was setting up the stream today, I was trying to see if I could set my phone on my wireless charger. But the problem is, I found out when I placed my phone on the wireless charger, it makes it so that it removes the finger indicator. So basically the moment I lift it or place it back onto the wireless charger, it will remove my finger indicator and it would automatically make me lose. So it's a good thing that I found that out right before stream, because I was about to use that for this stream. And then yes, also the 2 finger touches. This is really sensitive. So like a couple times when I was playing throughout the week, my knuckle would touch like my side edge of my phone. It would touch the side edge and then it would disqualify me. I would get eliminated. So like I have to make sure my finger, it's hard for you to see, but like my finger is kind of like up and raised, and I have to make sure my knuckle doesn't touch the sides at all. Yeah, it's very sensitive. It's very, very sensitive. And the man developed the app for this. Yeah. Guys, we're down to 409,000. 409,000. It's kind of it feels like, it almost feels like every, oh no, I'm going crazy. Mr.Beast is a beast. He sure is. I'm ready. I'm prepared. I'm prepared for my finger to cramp. My finger will cramp tonight. I will be awake. And my finger. And I was even debating. I'm like, should I use my thumb? Should I use my pointer finger? And I kind of was just like, well, my pointer finger is a little bit more accurate and has more maneuverability. But then, like, at least with my thumb, I don't think I can cramp with my thumb if I had used my thumb. If I had used my thumb, I don't think I'd be cramping as much as I am with my fingy. My pointer fingy. What is it? What if he puts a screamer on it? Ha 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 ha! No! Please, no! I would be mortified. My finger would come straight off immediately if he put like a jump scare screamer thing on here. It would come straight off without hesitation. There would be no chance. 0% chance. Jump scare endurance. I would lose. There is no universe where I would win that. None. Come on, guys. My goal, my hope, my goal, if I don't win, I mean, it's like, it was like, what, 1,000,000 odd that I would win. But like, I would be happy if I at least got to top 100. I would be happy if I got to top 100. I'd be so happy. I'd be so stressed, but I'd be so happy. No, I'm sure he wouldn't unless... Oh no, no. You gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Guys, we're down to 395,000. It went down again. 395,000. 392,000. Can you just make it into a rhythm game? Boom, 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 ba-choom, boom, boom, boom. I would ask if you guys wanted to do some, like, I didn't think all these boopers would be like super intense. I say intense, but it's like what, boop every like 2 to 3 seconds or something like that. I was debating, I'm like, how do I keep the stream interesting? Maybe I should like pull out my cards or like read a book. We can read like Harry Potter or something, but I don't know if I'd be able to read while doing this, just because I have to like actually pay attention to it. Like I have to really kind of somewhat pay attention to it a little bit. You don't think 5 seconds is a lot of like 5 seconds feels like a lot of time, and then it doesn't feel like a lot of time either, especially when you have really slow hand-eye coordination. I will say with the way that I have my stream set up, with its like weirdness of like my green screen camera, if Mr.Beast came into my stream and asked for proof that I am a person, I would turn off the green screen so he can see my green setup glory. Does it make a sound? Does it make a sound when the bubbles show up? No, it does not. There is no sound in this game. There is no sound. We're at 50 minutes. I've been playing this for 50 minutes. Even more so reason to pay attention to this game, because there is no sound. I think. I don't think there's any sound. I quickly, like while I was setting up, I was kind of watching some videos of the last challenge, the last app challenge. And some of the videos, or this guy that was doing like a news broadcast-ish, when it was down to like 30 people, when it was down to like, I think it was like 39 people was when he was doing the video. And he was just like, we're down to 39 people. It started with 1 million and we're down to 39 people and it's been 30 hours. That's how long the last one went for. Okay. When it was down to like 39, it was down to like, it took 30 hours to get down that far. I'm like, yo, 30 hours. Oh boy. I can make it. Top 100, top 100. I have to make sure I pay attention. Oh my god. TM. So beefy. Where is my cards? Maybe I can do both. Maybe I can both pull cards. Oh god. It's all the way over there. And I'm using my left hand. No, I don't think I can grab it. Boop. Do you guys have any, like, I guess if you guys have some like Q&A, I can talk about some rando stories. That way I can also look at the game and I can just jammer on. Jammer. So Rio was suggesting that for next week's stream I should do like Little Nightmares, the first game. The first Little Nightmares game. Did you know there's also a Little Nightmares game on the phone? There's a mobile Little Nightmares. I don't know if I'd be able to play that, but apparently that's also like part of the timeline story. Like it's part of the whole story bit. I think it's called Littlest Tiny Nightmares or something. Tiny Little Nightmares. That's what the mobile game is called. Tiny Little Nightmares. It's cute, but it kind of looks like a tactic style sort of puzzle board game thing. So I don't know if there's like how that works in terms of like the running and sneaking and stuff. I've never played it before, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you. You like the first one? Didn't know there's a mobile game? Yeah. I saw it when I was looking, just looking up stuff for it. There's also the comic. The comic was pretty good. If my resolution for my webcam wasn't garbage, I would show you guys the comic. But then again, I guess I could also screen share the comic and show it to you that way. If I screen shared my phone looking over the comic. Because the comic is really, really good. I think they made it just for Little Nightmares 2. They made this comic just for Little Nightmares 2. Yeah, but that. The comic is really, really good if you haven't seen it. It's interesting. I was looking over at some of the art in the art book for Little Nightmares 2, and there was like a lot of content that like they ended up not using. There's a lot of content. A lot of concepts. Like I guess there was supposed to be a barber. There was supposed to be a barber that was supposed to chase after you with scissors and stuff like that. God, if you were chased by scissors. And then there was also a concept for a snowy terrain, like a snowy environment. But that didn't happen. I'll try to check it out. I played it so long ago. The first Little Nightmares? What was I talking about? Yes. Same here. I do have it on Steam, so I could stream that. I can stream. But I was trying to think about it, and I don't remember what the bosses were for the first game. So I'm just like, would I be capable of doing it? Because I did try the first time when the first game came out originally. I did try to play it because I was really excited about it. But that was the one where I kept throwing the controller, and I had to hand over controls to someone else because it was just too intense. It was too much for me. Pardon. But I don't remember what the bosses were. Oh, Mr.Beast, are you throwing baubles at me because you think I'm a robot? I am not a robot. I'm a Bakaneko. Thank you very much. In Bioshock, they made like a museum level where they show all the unused concepts that weren't included in the game at the end. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I keep having to look up and down, up and down. That's pretty cool. A lot of old games actually, they did stuff like that, didn't they? Like back in the day, where they would have like the bonus room. There was a game that I had Rio play for me. It was called like Wada Nahara or something like that. And they had like a bonus room that you can go into. And it was basically like a museum, and you can talk to everyone and all the developers and stuff in there and have like extra bonus chapters, which were like added stuff for the lore. Yeah, I will try to make little sentences. You don't have to. You don't have to make little sentences. It's fine. I'm just like, I'm really bad at my peripheral. I don't have really good peripherals. Because I technically also have, so like I can see the stream on my main computer, so I can look at it right there. But the problem is like, you see my phone on the side, like it's sideways. Whereas for me, my phone is frontways. So I will get disoriented. Ooh. My finger hurts. Oh my god. Ugh. Stretch out my hand. Stretch out my hand a little bit. My pointer finger will never be the same. You got the floof and the personality, that's all I need. Oh, I have the floof and personality. Thank you. Thank you. I try to be floofy. Floof? Wait. How do I make floof? Floof? We have just breached the 1 hour mark, guys. We have breached the 1 hour mark, and my current ranking is 325,312. That is my current ranking as of 1 hour. Come on, come on. Top 100. Top 100, that's all I ask. Top 100. At first I was scared, thinking top 100 might be like, was it too overzealous? Like, when I saw like how high the ranking was, like over 1 million, I'm just like, ooh, 1 million? Could I even make top 100? Is that plausible? But like, now that we're down to like 300,000, like, maybe, right? Possible? Hopes, fingers crossed. Maybe I'm not shooting too high over the mountain. That song is stuck in my head because I was listening to it all night last night while I was video editing. It's stuck in my head because I had to listen to it over and over again. My coworkers were talking about how like, oh, there's probably like people that make bots and stuff like that. And it's just like, how do you do that? Like, how do you make a bot to interact with an app and then like make it pretend to be a finger? My videos are super funny. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that they are. I hope that they are. I hope they are for your amusement. That's pretty doable. The robot thing? Really? I mean, I suppose so, but... Pretend to be fingies. You know, this kind of reminds me of the whole robot thing. So like, I had a friend that was really into WoW, World of Warcraft and stuff like that. And they tried to get me into World of Warcraft, but I'm the type of person that's just like, I don't like to play for my, I don't like, was it? Yeah, they had cameras and could be programmed to follow the bubbles. Oh. Actually, yeah. Now that you mentioned that, like, I watch Michael, is it Michael Reeves? He's the one that does like the science and robots and stuff like that. He did something like that for Salad. I like that episode. That video is pretty funny, where he made a 3D printer so that it could see red circles in salads because he doesn't like tomatoes in his salad, and he attached a really sharp huge spike to the end of this 3D printer, and so he would put a bowl of salad filled with tomatoes in this 3D printer hub, and the camera would search out these tomatoes and just like stab into it. Have you seen that? Have you seen that video? Oh my god. I would imagine it's something like that, only less violent, right? So it's looking for these pink bubbles. But at the same time, I you know, not yet. Oh, you haven't seen it yet? Oh, it's a good watch. It's a very good watch. I want to say I think that might be my favorite episode. That might be my favorite video. Maybe. I have to rethink. I have to relook at his whole library and then pick it out. But that one I remember. Oh no, I think I also like the surgery one where he made this robot to do surgery. That one's good. Oh, anyway. My friend tried to get me into World of Warcraft and stuff like that, but he was kind of like purist, right? Where he was explaining to me the way how right, I'm skipping ahead. He was into World of Warcraft, and I never got into World of Warcraft because I didn't want to pay for a subscription. I feel like if I want to play a game, I should pay once and then own it. Right? I don't want to like pay subscription to keep playing a game. That's also one of the reasons why I never got into Final Fantasy, even though I really wanted to get into Final Fantasy. But I was really, really close to doing it. That was really close. I think that's the only game where I was really, really close to doing a subscription for MMO. So in order to get me to actually try, though, he had me join a private server, I guess. It was like a private, he had me like download and do all the settings and stuff so that I can join a private server or something. It was private, but not private because there was a lot of other people on there. And he was trying to instruct me on how to play and you know how you get jobs and stuff. And he was like, oh, well, since you're, I think I was a Draenei. I was a druid Draenei, and he was just like, you should do leather working and this one so that it accompanies your class or something like that. And I'm like, okay. And I'm listening to this and I'm like, what are all of these other jobs? He's like, oh, well, I mean, this one, and you wouldn't really want this one because this one. And I'm like looking at these and I'm like looking at it. I'm like, okay, well, I don't really want to do crafting because like the leather working and crafting. I'm just like, I don't really want to do that because that seems like there's a bottleneck somewhere. And so I'm just like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pick the two jobs that are both gatherer jobs. And he was just like, you really don't want to do that. You want to do like one gathering, one crafting. That way you're able to make your own equipment and stuff. And I'm like, no. There's a bigger plan here. I got both gathering jobs, and then I just kept farming these ingredients to pick up. And then I would take them to the marketplace and sell them for big bucks. I was freaking rich. I was freaking rich, and he was just like so like betwixt at me because he was just like, that's not how you should be playing it, and he was getting upset. Well, not necessarily upset, but he was more betwixt. Okay, the word I'm looking for is betwixt. Because before even realizing it and before even knowing it was a thing, I had become a Chinese gold farmer, guys. I found a music video that was all about WoW Chinese gold farmers, and I listened to this music video and I had the realization, I'm like, oh my god, I'm a Chinese gold farmer. And I'm not even a bot. I'm not a bot. I just did it. There's this South Park episode. It's all about WoW. It's super funny. I watched that. I did watch that. The PvP, the player killer. And they have to like grind and fight freaking low level warthogs in order to level. I just sold raw materials. I just sold raw materials. And there was even this one guy at one point where he just flippin' gave me like 2 million or something. And my friend was just like, hey, there's an education fee, the finder's fee. He made me give him 1 mil out of the 2 mil that was gifted to me by some random. I'm like, hey, that's not cool. That's not cool. But I still can't get over the fact that I became a Chinese gold farmer, which I guess was a thing in an already meme staple in the WoW community, and I wasn't even a bot. It was just my main directive. What's the best profit I can make off of this? The parody song was, I think, the parody song was off of Smack That, I think. Let me think here. Farming some gold, smack that, till we something, let's smack that, smack that. Yeah, it was like farming some gold. Whoa. It's like when you win the lottery and all the family starts treating you better. Yeah, it's so unfortunate, right? That's why like a lot of lottery winners have to go into hiding. They have to go in hiding. They either end up blowing it all eventually, or they just go into hiding in general. Because people know. People will know. Because I think what they do, you have to be put in the newspaper or something. It's like public knowledge. I think you can you opt to not be publicized about that? Can you opt to not be publicized? I have to relax my finger. Relax the finger. Yeah, I think you can opt out. They should give the option. Here it's mostly anonymous. Oh. Hey, do you think... I thought about it passively, right? I didn't think about it seriously, just because I didn't think I would win out of the 1 million chance. But like, let's say, hypothetically speaking, right? Am I considered human enough to win? Well, yes. How would that even happen? Get in a Skype call with Mr. Beast. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Mr. Beast. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. When I was trying to figure out how to email Mr. Beast my stream, because I tried emailing it twice and for some reason, I think he had it toggled off, which is really weird that he wouldn't have it toggled on like before. Like he had the email up, right? And then I think he had it toggled off before the event, but now that the event's open, he toggled it on, which is like, I don't know why you would have it off and advertise it and have it off and then like wait until the event starts to get all the flooded emails. But I was just like, maybe because it kept bouncing back to me, my email sending him my stream kept bouncing back to me, and I'm just like, oh no, maybe I should try to contact other means and just drop him my stream link. But it was kind of sad because I saw his Twitter, was it? Yeah, I saw his Twitter, and he says like, please don't contact me asking for money. I'm like, oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. I feel like a lot of people must have done that. People make mistakes when they are trying to do the event and send emails. Might have been a way to make people lose. What? I don't think he would be that crude. I mean, granted, I was having some difficulties trying to email and do this at the same time. And be like, hey, if he finds me, he'll find me. I'll be here in just chatting. Though I feel like I tried to make sure that I labeled my stream adequately so that people knew exactly what they were getting themselves into. Be back. Okay. Ooh, that one had 2 seconds on it. I wasn't paying attention. Boop, boop, boom. Boop, 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 boom, boop, boom. Relax the finger. Relax the finger. Eep. We are in an hour and 16 minutes in, and I am currently ranked 225,208. 225,000 out of the 1 mil that originally started. That's a lot of people gone already. Yes, it is. But 200,000 is still very much a lot of people. Did someone request singing mode? Why am I singing? Can't I just enjoy some random tunnels because I'm bored real? LOL, but it seems to be dropping quick. Yeah. Yeah. My finger's kind of cramping. My finger hurts. Oh, 3 seconds. 221,666. I have to keep looking down. Blue, 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 blue. No cramps. Cramps are all in my head. You are right. I gotta just do finger push-ups. Do some fingy push-ups. Boop. Hey, Boop. Hi, Rio. By the way, hello. How are you? Tell me about your day. Tell me all about your day. How was your day? Did you have teaching class today? Was that what you did today? Did you play game today? Rar, hello, Cozy. Hello. You teach class and stream some Apex. Ooh. And Cozy played with you. Ah. You're teaching online, right? It's like distant learning right now? Or do you actually still have to go somewhere? Do you go somewhere? Or do you teach online? You teach online. Oh. What would you say is the age range of your students? Making conversation, yeah. More like grade. Mostly high schoolers. Ah. That's pretty cool. Xy's been having a lot of visits in VR, exploring. He's been having a lot of fun. He told me that he found, so like he did a combo mon where he mixes a Pokemon and a Digimon together, and one person was just like, this looks really cool, can I 3D model this please? And they're like, yeah, sure. And he found that it was made into an actual wearable model. Like you can actually wear that in VR chat. His combo mon. Neato, yeah! Very neato. Boop. Ah, Rio, did you see the new drop? I'm like telling everyone. I'm telling everyone because I was really excited about it. I stayed up till like 1:30 to 2. Here I am saying it again. Working on the new video. I'm really excited about it, but it means I'm at a disadvantage because I'm really tired and sleepy. I'm really sleepy now. Oh wait, what are some songs? Oh, yeah, I kind of want to sing some songs out of tune so that I don't get like copyright striked, but I want to sing songs. But I don't want to sing talk. Sing your new song? Oh god, what? What? You go play more Apex with Cozy, you're leaving, Riel? You go leave? Did you see? Did you see the new song? I did new song. I don't remember if I linked it to you. I'm in the vicinity. But I won't be able to type to you. Okay. So you're lurking. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum ba 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 bum. Ba-dum 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 ba 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 bum. We are currently at 1 hour and 22 minutes and 15 seconds, and my current ranking is 187,000. It was at 90 and then it dropped. Ba-dum. Yes, that dropped. I'm trying to do side finger now because putting straight on finger is just too heartache for my little fingies. Careful. I still have full lives. I want to reach over for my Asian deck. Okay. Can I reach over and grab this deck? Go. I got it. That was a bit dangerous there, but I got it. Boop. Let's just spill out all my cards. Oop. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't touch the screen. Don't touch the screen. Boop. Okay. Right there. Or there. This way. Boop. Oh, 1 second. Ooh, 4 seconds. Okay. This is a game called Asian Flush, and it's pretty cool. It's a party game strictly for Asians, but I'm pretty sure anyone can play anyone, or anyway, because, you know, whatever. Made for Asian Americans, Asian Flush is the funniest party drinking game this side of Koreatown. Each box contains 110 hilarious cards with unique game rules designed to help you get your night started right. And it basically just has a lot of cards that's just like Asian stereotype stuff, and it's just like, oh, well, are you like this kind of Asian, or like this kind of Asian? Let me just do like that. There we go. Boop. Okay. First one. If there's a drawer somewhere in your house full of plastic bags, take 4 sips. This is actually very true. Granted though, I have not done shopping in a while. Since the whole pandemic, I've been doing a lot of Amazon Fresh, and they don't give you plastic bags. We've just been getting like brown paper bags. So you can't really reuse that. So we're actually depleting on our plastic bag stock. We need to go shopping some more so we can have some more plastic bags. I think even with my parents, we had that. It was underneath the sink. It's more, it wasn't exactly a drawer. It was more like under the sink cabinet. Yeah, same. Your family did that too. They're very useful. They're very useful. So it's boggling to me when people like throw them away. Like, what do other people do with them? Do you not save that? What do other normal people do? Next card. Things Asians are supposedly good at because we're Asian. Loser takes 2 sips. So this card is kind of like what stereotypes? Math. Yes, math is definitely a big one. Math, hacking. Apparently I can hack. Right? That's something Asian. Eating contests. Hot dog eating contests. Martial arts. That's another one. Martial arts. Speaking multiple languages. If you're Asian, you automatically are embedded with another language. That is not true. I wish it was, but that is not true. Unfortunately not. What's another one? Another stereotype. We have math. I'm not really that good at math. Mainly because I switched between schools, and then like they skipped over a section of math, and I just never caught on to that, and there's too much brain cells for my jelly donut brain. Nah. And martial arts, I did Aikido for a little bit. I didn't do karate when I was young. I wanted to. My sister got to do karate. When we were part of, I guess it was like the equivalent of like a YMCA. She was part of the karate class. Karate? It sounds like I'm saying that horrible. I did some taekwondo a little bit. I stayed with my sister for 1 summer and she was part of this. She was signed up for like Taekwondo, and as I was living with her, I signed up for the Taekwondo so that we could do it together. But what sucks is like the entire summer that I was living with her, I kept going to the Taekwondo classes and she just kept skipping out. So I ended up just doing the Taekwondo classes myself, just by myself, and there was like no one else in class. It was just me, so it was more like private lessons. It was private lessons. But then like I injured myself because there was one where we were kicking the what do you call it? The punching bag. We were kicking that, or we had to kick it, but I wasn't kicking it flat. I was kicking it and then like scraping the top of my foot on it, and so like I ended up like scabbing the top of my foot pretty badly. Yeah, really badly. And then in higher education, I did Aikido, and I really liked Aikido. Who needs feet anyway? I know. I liked Aikido, and I would love to take up Aikido again, if anything, just because it's something that I can do with my stature, because I am portable. I'm very portable and small in nature. I want to take that up again. I had a really nice sensei. I had a really cool sensei. And my problem was like, I tank. I don't usually tell people if I'm in pain. I'll like see how long I can tolerate it before I'll be like, yo, that actually kind of hurts. And my teacher, that was like a pet peeve of his, because you can really injure yourself if you don't tell people. And he would get really annoyed at me. But he would use me a lot as an example to the class, because he knew that I could take. So there was actually one time where he was showing this like grapple throw, and he used me, but like I was dead fishing my body so much that I was kind of going through like follow through motion. So like when he would flip me, I would continue to roll through the motion, which was also very bad, right? And he was just like, you don't want to do this. You want to know why? And then he proceeded to like twist my arm, and I started screaming and flopping around like a dead fish. Like he was actually like tossing me around, rolling me around on the floor as I'm screaming, because I was like rolling through the motion. He was like, because you can do this. And I'm just like screaming. The whole class is watching me scream. Yeah, my teacher was very funny. Tell you, but don't tell you. I think that's about it. I don't think I know any other martial arts. What's another one? Hot dog eating contest? I like eating, but I don't know if I can eat that much. I like eating. I tap out with my sushi all you can eat. I know something that I like to do with all you can eat sushi is definitely like calculate how much I've eaten. I'll go through the menu and I'll keep tabs of like the price of everything that I've ordered, and calculate to make sure that I have ordered enough that it's more than the price of the all you can eat. You're a food camel. You can only eat a bag of chips in a day and you'll be fine. A bag of chips. If only. It's not very healthy. It doesn't sound very healthy though, I will say. Because you need your nourishments. You need your nourishments. Water almost went down the wrong pipe. Current status update, guys. We are at 1 hour and 32 minutes and 13 seconds, and my current ranking was 127,000. That is my current ranking right now. 127,000. Almost down to 5 digits. Can this be finished in a single day, do you think? Would be wondrous, but I highly doubt it. I'm prepared. I'm mentally prepared. Yes and not really for this to be like a 24-hour stream. I'm mentally prepared. Let's go to the next one. What does that say? Oh, that. If you've ever been spanked by slippers, broom handles, or bamboo sticks, take 5 sips. I don't have any alcohol, but this is also very true. For me, it was slippers. For me, it was slippers. Just normal sticks. You had sticks. Wooden spoons? I think I've had a wooden spoon once, but it's mostly the slipper. And a belt. Belt, yes. Belt and slippers. That too. Can you imagine? I've never... Which is worse, right? Flexible slippers that do the whip whip? Or like... You know how like in fraternities they have the little flogger block? Like the cutting board looking thing? What do you call that? What do you call that flogger block? The cutting block? The cutting board thing? You know what I'm talking about. What do you call it? The pallet, right? Pallet? The pallet? Is it just a pallet? A paddle! Wow, it's not an eccentric word that I was looking for. It's straight up just paddle. Just a slap and paddle. Which would hurt more? The firm and hard slap and paddle? Or the flimsy flopsy slipper? I feel like the flimsy floppy slipper leaves like a bit of a sting, right? But then again, the paddle, there is no give. There is no give with the paddle. Depends. You've been hit with a paddle that had holes in it. Ha! Ooh. Yes, yes, minimize air resistance. Gotta minimize that air resistance. Yes. And a leather belt. Same leather belt. Now, I wouldn't say I was a bad child. Who am I kidding? I wasn't like a devil child, I don't think. But I had a quite mischievous childhood. I can't deny that. I can't deny having a mischievous childhood. Let's see. Next one. Whoever has the most gorgeous Asian flesh... Oh, this one... that doesn't count. This one! I'm assuming this means whoever can read this has to drink. Oh, we... I don't read Korean, unfortunately, but I do know that this is Korean. You want to read it? Do I just put this like this? Are you able to read that? How are you doing? How am I doing? Hi, welcome back, TM. To give you the status update, we are currently elapsed 1 hour and 36 minutes, and I am ranked 114,000 is my current ranking. And I have just pulled out the Asian flush cards in order to bide the time. To not just think about monotonous drainage. Okay. Wow, that's a lot better, yeah. We have vote. Ramen or pho, which is better? I would have to be team ramen just because... Oh wait, no, pho. I actually do eat pho. Oh, this is hard. This is actually tricky. Pho is like... Pho is kind of a lot oilier. It has a lot more oil than ramen. It's a bit oilier. You get a lot more hunks of meat. I mean, you get more variety of meatage with pho. And with ramen, it's just really, really hearty and good. I like tonkatsu ramen. I like tonkatsu when the broth is nice and creamy. I also like the noodles. Oh, they're both no, both the noodles are good. Rice noodles are lovely. I love rice noodles, and I love the wavy ramen. The wavy ramen noodles. I love those. Those are nice. Tsukumen is also good. If you've ever heard of tsukumen, tsukumen, that's the one where it's basically deconstructed ramen, and you have to dip your ramen into the broth. I like that. It's like, why would you have that when you can just have plain old ramen? I don't know, there's just something appealing about it, like, because the flavor is more more condensed. It's more condensed flavor. Do you know what I mean? Sounds like too much work. No, it's good. It's really good. You know, it's kind of like when you have soba noodles. You just like dip the noodles into it. I don't know, there's something fulfilling about it. Yeah, you've seen it in anime? Yeah. Oh, but I guess I got distracted here. Team ramen or team pho? What are you guys? I think I'm gonna have to go with team ramen. I feel like I can eat ramen a lot more than pho. I like pho, I love pho. But I feel like I could eat ramen a lot more, I think. Team ramen. You only know ramen, so that one. You've never had pho? It's good. It's good. I like the rice noodles. I think that's the broth is nice too. I think I like the rice noodles. I think that's about the only thing notable. Not the only thing, but I mean, it just depends. Okay, what's next? If your cousin is doing better than you are, take 2 sips. Well, we're not playing an actual game, so we don't have an actual cousin in this. Here's another one, which I'm assuming is if you can read this, take 2 sips. This looks like it is Japanese. I can't read it though, but I do know that it is Japanese. Anata ga kore o kanji mokoto ga tekiro nara I don't know. I tried. Next one. If you've ever been mistaken for another Asian, take 3 sips. Every Asian should always take this one. Every Asian should always take this. I've been mistaken. I've been told I don't look Chinese. Every time I tell people that I am Chinese, the automatic answer is always, you don't look Chinese. You're not a pure breed. And the answer is yes. Yes, I'm not a pure breed, but I'm still Chinese. Like, it doesn't change the fact that I'm still Chinese. I'm never recognized as Chinese. How rude of them. Well, you know, you can't help it. But I have like really large eyes, I guess, for an Asian person. Which is funny because like in school they would always make the jokes, right? The stereotype of having like the small eyes, but then I come along and I have like big ol' eyes. And then I watched a Korean drama where they actually kept making comments about that, where I guess the main character had large eyes, and they're like, oh yeah, he has big eyes. And I guess it's appealing. It's appealing to have big eyes in Asian culture, I guess, right? Because that's why they do the whole double eyelid surgery, or double eyelid tape. That is a thing. I fortunately have double eyelids, so I don't need to have double eyelid surgery or have double eyelid tape. Fortunately not. But I got big old eyes. Oh, you've heard of it? Yeah. It's a thing. It's so crazy. I don't like things going near my eye. We've actually, I'm a little bit concerned. I'm looking at the ranking. It has not dropped in a while. It's actually been pretty steady at this number here. Big ol' eyes. I have big ol' eyeballs. Yes, I do. Next, let's see. Most likely On 3, everyone point to the person who spent more time on their Coachella outfit than their college application. Well, I have no idea what Coachella is. I'm assuming that is a brand. Coachella. You won't like Dead Space then? Oh god. I have played Dead Space. I've played Dead Space 3, the multiplayer one. I will not play the single player one. Let's make this clear. I have not played the single player one. That is too scary for me. I have played the multiplayer one because at least then I can be somewhat carried. I've played it with a couple of people. Let's see. Most likely to, on 3, everyone point at the person most likely to spend their most time on their makeup every morning. Not it. Not it. Makeup's hard for me, which is really weird, right? Because I've done face painting. Apparently I'm really, really good at face painting. At children's functions and stuff like that. I've done face painting before on kids. I can turn you into a tiger. You want to be a tiger? I can turn you into a tiger. You want to be a leopard? I can turn you into a leopard. You want some fancy heart schmancy? I can put that too. You want you want to be whatever? I can do that. Give me some reference pictures and I can do that. But then ask me to put eyeshadow and eyeliner on my own eyeballs. I'm a mess. I'm such a mess at that. But you do so good with makeup. Do I? It looks bad. Every time I try an experiment, I feel like it looks bad. Maybe I'm just being too hypercritical, but like I've seen other girls with makeup and they make it look so clean and fine. Like they make it so clean. Whereas like I don't know if I'm just getting the wrong makeup. I don't know if I'm just getting the wrong makeup. Or whatnot, but like for me I'm just like Beko is one of those people who goes, I'm so ugly but be looking fly. The what? Listen, should the proper sentence structure be, I'm sorry I don't look like them cosmopolitan girls or them what is it, the hip hop the channel E hip hop music channel with the big badongadongas. A big old badongadongas and them curvy swervies, the squirve shapes. Ooh, I almost touched the side of the phone there. Let's not do that. Categories: Asian candies. Loser takes 2 sips. Okay. All of the Asian candies I could possibly think of. I know there's White Rabbit. There is there's like the ramune candy that I like. There's this other candy that I used to eat as a child that were like flat round discs of fruit goodness. They were, I don't know what they were called, but they were like oh, and dango. Yes, TM dango. Definitely. Oh my god. I guess I should know more candy, right? Because so my roommate actually has this subscription to something called Boxu, and where we get like a lot of Japanese candies every month. Really tasty. Oh my god. If it wasn't so expensive, I would love to do that. Oh, Pocky. Yes, Pocky is also one. Is that considered a candy or a snack? I mean, I guess I'll count that. But yeah, Pocky, dango, are we considering mochi anything sweet, I guess? Why can't it be candy? It's a snack. Chocolate. It's a snack. You can have chocolate snacks. By that rule, then there's like Hello Panda. There's Hello Panda. There's I think there's something called like Momo. It's like milk candy. Then I know there's like a lot of flour candies. Asians really love their flour candies. Any ginger candy, those are a thing. We like having candied ginger. What else? Ooh, we've been at this number. I think this is the GoPro. We've whittled it down to the GoPro here. Okay, that number has not changed in a while. You hear they're tasty candy, the ginger ones? I know ginger is good if you're feeling sick, right? If you're feeling nauseous, you gotta suck on some ginger. No? The ants? Oh, the ants! Ants are tasty. The only thing I've seen of that is just like, you know, a Hot Topic when they have those like weird aisle candies. The impulse candies, they have impulse buys in Hot Topic, and it's like of the crickets and some other stuff. Candy with bugs inside. Yeah. Have you actually have you actually eaten those? I have not eaten any. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could. Just because like I had this situation one time, right, where my mom bought fish and eggs, right? And they brought it over and it was just like this scrambled egg. It was just a large scrambled egg. And she didn't finish it, so she brought it home. And I ate some of it and I liked it. I really liked it. And I kept eating it because it basically just tasted like fish was sauteed into the egg, like mixed in with the egg. It was really good and tasty. I'm like, yeah, this is so good. And I kept looking at it, right? And I was seeing these black dots in it, and I'm like, man, those that must be pepper. And I kept looking at it. And I kept looking at it and I kept eating, right? And I kept looking at it. And I looked closer at it and I realized, I'm like, wait a second. Those are eyeballs. Those were like, you know, those tiny like sardine fishes. That's what was mixed into the egg, and that gave it the fishy flavor. And I'm just like looking at this. I'm just like, I looked at it, registered that it was eyeballs that I was eating, and I'm like, no, it's still good. I can still do this. Like I can still. I had to consciously think that to myself. I'm like, it's still tasty. So like I put another spoonful in my mouth, but then like I just couldn't. I was just like, what? What? I'm like, God damn it. I'm like, I really liked this, and now my psychological being is trying to prevent me from enjoying this lovely meal. I couldn't eat anymore. I had to stop eating. I'm like, I'm sorry, Mom, I can't finish this. It's really good though. It's really good, but I don't think my body, my mentality, stupid mentality. And it's because mentally I was thinking to myself, right? I'm just like, well, that's an eyeball. That means I'm eating brains. That means I'm eating fish brain, fish head. I'm eating. I'm like, no, please, I don't want to eat fish faces. What's wrong with the eyeballs? It wasn't caviar, right? No, it wasn't caviar. Eyeball isn't brain. No, but if you think about it, right? It's those tiny fishes. And if you can see the eyeballs, that means that's the head. The head is there. People actually eat pig brain. Oh. I mean, I know that you can eat brain. I've gone to the supermarket before and they have a lot of things. They have like brain. If you can eat like the intestine, you can eat brain, you can eat there's liver. I don't like liver. I've had like a liver once, like a small section of it. I don't like it. Some people eat it. I don't like it. Eating brains is for zombies. You're not wrong. Liver is gross. Yeah. I don't know how to describe the flavor. How do you describe the flavor of liver? It's not. Is it bitter? Like, how do you describe that other than like it also doesn't even like have a good consistency texture. First of all, oh God, Cozy, why do you do this? Why do you do this, Cozy? Rio, you're not wrong. You are not. Oh wait, where's my challenge mode button? I need to keep track. Rio, you're not wrong. If you're dying, definitely eat what you can. Go to the supermarket, eat some brains, 'cause you can be a zombie too. Yay, zombie brains a go, consume it all, Maybe you'll get smarter, but who knows? Surely not I. I don't know the nutritional facts of a zombie brain. It's really bad. Really bad, right? Eat your brains and liver too. Down by the QFC. Down by the QFC. I can't think of what rhymes. Pile up your shopping cart. Fill it with slabs of liver. Get your marinated brains out. It's time to dine on this meal. Ooh, dine on this meal. Ooh, brains and liver. I swear I'm not a cannibal, just some undead. Ooh, just some undead. I got bitten maybe 2 months ago. And now I crave. Uh-oh. I don't want to say what in my head rhyme. And now I crave. Your nose. And now, was it? And now I crave some holes. No, in my head I was thinking like what rhymed was, and now I crave your toes. But no. What else? Given a status update on the Mr.Beast finger app challenge. We're currently at 1 hour and 55 minutes. But my rank hasn't changed from 114,757. We're playing the long game now. We'll see how long I can stand. Maybe I'll just keel over. But the bubbles keep popping, 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 booping, boop, booping, booping, booping. Ah. I don't know what to sing. I don't know what to sing. I don't know what to sing anymore. Yay! Challenge done. Double challenge. Endurance. Mr.Beast endurance challenge. While a sing challenge. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you. Hydrate. I'm sorry I'm coughing a lot. I didn't have enough time to like drink a lot of hot tea and stuff. But then again, I don't know if how much I should drink because, you know, trying to minimize the need for potty breaks. I will hydrate though. It hasn't moved. It's really frustrating that the number hasn't moved in a while. It's still like the 114,757. It hasn't moved. Come on, guys. These are the real serious ones. These are the real serious guys. I feel like the boopers are coming up. I don't know. It's very inconsistent. Sometimes I feel like the boopers are getting like intense, and then sometimes it's just like, I don't know. I can't tell. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Let me just move that. Ooh, my wrist just popped with that flick action. My wrist just popped. Okay. God. Hello, card. Go. Release. I did not have my hair cut with a bowl cut. I think some of these are from like last time I played, so like I don't know how much of this is repeat. Or we have, okay, so Asian dishes. This one should be good. Asian dishes. So we have fried rice, we have pancit, we have lo mein, chow mein, we have lechon, we have pho, ramen, gyoza, sushi, takoyaki. Ah! Takoyaki. I keep mixing the two up. I keep mixing up octopus balls and the fish one. Takoyaki and taiyaki. Those are the ones I keep mixing up. Is ramen considered a dish? That's not considered a dish. I don't think so. We just breached 2 hours, guys. We just breached 2 hours. The ranking still stands at 114,757. Time is flying. I know. How in the world did I get through 2 hours? And also, like, what in the world have I been doing for 2 hours? Usually 2 hour streams, like 2 hour gaming session streams, I feel like I get a lot more done. This still feels like it just started. This still feels like it's the beginning. I'm sorry. Still no change. Foods we eat but the rest of the world would consider disgusting. The only thing I can think of, which I don't eat, I personally don't eat, but I know of, is balut. If you know what balut is. That's a Filipino dish. It's basically like embryo chick. Under the developed chick. So you take like an egg that's been fertilized and it's like somewhat turned into a chick, and then you eat that. Yeah, raw baby chick. You eat it raw. You don't cook it. You just eat it straight from the egg. They eat that in the Philippines. I know a lot of people that go, ugh, ugh. I don't eat it. I've never seen it, actually. I've never personally seen it. I've never tasted it. I've never eaten it. But I know that is a dish that I guess I have to claim because I am half Filipino. You've seen it in some weird food documentary? Documental? Yeah. I think I've kind of seen it on some documentaries too, but I don't think if I remember them actually showing it. I don't know. I have to look again. I would be intrigued to like watch someone eat it. I don't know if I would eat it myself. I don't know. That goes back to the whole, like, the moment I realized I was eating fish heads, I was just like, nope. This will be like a whole chick body. I'd be like, nope. My body will say no. Next one. Teacher's pet. Teacher's pet. Who was teacher's pet? Theoretically speaking, I think I was most attached to my English teachers. That was fun for me. Because I guess like when I was younger, I thought I wanted to be a writer. So I wrote a lot. I thought I wanted to be a writer. But what was really funny was that it really frustrated me to write. Writing was really frustrating to me because it took a lot of like mental capacity. But the only reason why I wanted to write was because I didn't feel like there was enough Asian representation growing up. I'm just like, who are my idols? What? Snow White? She's got black hair, but she's not Asian. But she's got black hair. So she must be my idol. That was like my only idol as a child. Be like, frick, Snow White? So I wanted to write so that I can have more stories with Asian idols. What do you call them? Idols? Influencers. Influence? No. Role models. That's what I'm looking for. Not idols. Role models. More Asian role models. That is what I wanted growing up. And so I thought I wanted to be a writer to do that. I think I had a couple of things. I have a couple of stories written out. I have fun things planned for you all. Please stay alert. That's what the app says. Should I be concerned? Okay, so I have to focus. It stopped saying the whole please like follow me or I'll steal your cookies. It's now saying that he has fun things planned. But I really want to keep multitasking. I like reading out these Asian cards. Might want to hold off though. I mean, we're still pretty high in number. I feel like he won't throw in like the tricky parts until we get to a smaller batch. But at the same time, we have been at this number for a while now. We're still at the 114,757. We're still 114,757, guys. So, I don't know if he's going to try to do something in order for that number to change. Like maybe he wants consistent downflow, and because we've plateaued a little bit, maybe he might want to change things up. But who knows? Who knows? It's just all speculation. If you're cheap and tried to get this game with a coupon code. I did. I have to be honest, I did. I tried looking up coupon codes when I got this game. Every time I shop or order anything online, the first thing I do is Google up coupon codes to make sure. There was one time I ordered, I think I ordered like a toaster oven and, was it a microwave then? No, I ordered a toaster oven, a toaster, and something else from Best Buy. And I was able to use like 3 different coupons so that the whole order only cost me 67 cents. I ordered a toaster oven, a toaster, and some other thing. 3 different small appliances. And only paid 67 cents, which that also included shipping. Yeah. I'm not super crazy that I do couponing. I tried. When I first moved out on my own, I tried to do couponing to try to see if I can save money, but there's like just the amount of time and energy it takes to coupon efficiently, to the point where like everything is like super cheap. Where like I've seen some people where they coupon to the point where they earn money. You can like earn money from couponing because it's like negative balance. It takes too much time and effort, and I'm just like, if I just find a convenient coupon that saves me a little bit, I'll take that. Well. Okay, let us see. Do you know if who has access to Mr.Beast's Twitter? Is he tweeting anything right now? Because I think last challenge he was like tweeting every couple of hours or something. Status updates. Like, does he have his own Twitch? Is he streaming other people's streams or like watching other people's streams? Does he ever go live? Is he live right now? What is he doing right now? Just can you imagine him just sitting at home with like 8 monitors? He has like an 8 monitor computer, and each monitor has like 4 streams up, and he's like watching them all, kind of like Batman. Mr. Beast is like Batman. Watching, and he's like hunched over the desk, and he has like, you know how like you have his hands together, and he's like resting his head on his hands. I have no idea. Let me check. His last tweet was 2 hours ago when the event was 2 minutes in. Ooh, okay. Where was he? It probably needs to go down more before he's more active on his social media. Last thousands, I think. Maybe single digits. Maybe it has to go down to like 4 digits. Then we'll see some activity. We'll see some hype. I don't know a whole K-pop dance. I tried learning. I do want to learn some. I do want to try to learn some. But I don't know a whole K-pop dance. If your name is Kevin, Hannah, David, or Jessica. No, it is not. It is Beko. If you can't speak your native language, oh man, I can't. I can't. K-pop dramas versus anime. Ooh, this one's a toughie. Okay. I grew up on anime. So by default, it has to be anime. But I tell you what, some K-pop dramas are real extreme. Some I actually try to avoid watching K-pop just because it sucks me in and I lose whole sections of my lifespan on K-pop, on K-dramas. Just because like the way they section off, the way they split their episodes is that each episode always leaves with a cliffhanger. Absolutely leaves with a cliffhanger. So then you have to binge. You can't stop there. You can't stop there. You have to keep watching. You have to watch the next episode. It just left on the cliffhanger. You really want to know. You really want to know what happens. And so, and keeping in mind, these episodes are an hour long each. One episode leads to 2, leads to 3. Next thing you know you're 6 hours in and you still need to go because there's 20 episodes. You're losing 20 hours of your life on K-dramas. But it's so good and you just need to know. It just gets so intense and active and who are they going to end up with? How are they going to solve this problem? I think a recent one that I watched that was really good. Let me crack my back here. Let me just a really good one that I watched recently was on Netflix. They actually have a pretty good one that I like called Bring It On Ghost. I saw that by pure chance and I actually really like it. Granted, I guess part of me, I think halfway through, I'm just like, part of me was like, hey, I think I kind of know where this is going. If something is like predictable to me, then it's kind of like, I guess it's okay. It's okay if I can predict it. He only tweeted the under 600,000 mark so far. Oh, okay. Oh, it finally dropped. It finally changed, guys. We are now, current ranking, here's the update. Current ranking is 109,000. We were stuck at 114 for a while, weren't we? We are down to 109,000. People are posting their losses? Oh, wow. What is it? People mad because half people got kicked out for no reason? Or just salty individuals? Well, see, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. When how do I... Maybe both. Well, it's like I was saying, right? The screen is absolutely really sensitive. So they might have been like doing it, but like if you go too far on the screen, like say if it's over here and my knuckle had touched it, yeah, you're still you're disqualified. You're still eliminated. Just a simple touch of the knuckle. I experimented with this over the week. Like if I had touched here or there or like the knuckle, any of that, right? And then thanks to I made sure I turned off my notifications. So no notifications. Doesn't matter if I'm being texted or whatnot. None notifications. That's all turned off. And then also, what was another thing? Oh, right. The whole however it is that they're charging. So like for instance, I was contemplating using the wireless charger. That way I can just pick up my phone and put it down if I ever needed to leave, so I don't need to mess with the wires or whatnot. But I discovered that when I put it on top of this, it makes the touch registry go away. So there's like a lot of things. What is that? Someone must be using their feet. I guarantee it. Oh God. Part of me was half debating. So like, because you can like, I'm assuming you can put this on like a tablet and stuff, right? Part of me was like, hey, can you like dual wield this? Can you like dual finger this? Have 2 applications up and dual wield it? But it's just like, Then I wouldn't be free to do anything. I would have to I would have to forfeit one on purpose just so that I can have use of one of my hands. Using your feet. And then another thing is that so like this is like glass, right? And the problem with glass is that like it's not a smooth glide. So like even your finger can kind of like skid across the screen, and the skidding counts as lifting your finger. I had that problem a couple times when I was playing. My finger would kind of skid across. Right now it's nice because since I'm wearing the gloves, it's smooth gliding like butter. Like butter. But when I was using my finger, sometimes it would skid. Does it say 9? Oh, oh, oh! It does. It does. Current ranking 94,000 is the current ranking, guys. That is the current ranking. 94,000 is the current ranking. I think Beastie Boy, was it? I think Beastie Boy is really trying to end this in a day. I mean, I think he was kind of concerned for people's health last time. Kind of concerned for people's health. Because yeah, it lasted what, 30-ish hours? 30-ish hours last time? Oh boy. That's a lot. And then like, I'm telling you, like, Monday is my max. I have the day off Monday. That's my max. If it bridges Monday, I would have to tap out. It doesn't matter if I'm like the 10th or 20th in ranking. It does not matter. It does not matter if I'm like... I would have to tap out because I work Tuesday, but I'm off Monday. Granted, if I was that low in ranking... maybe it is worth tapping out of work, calling in, be like, hey, I can't do it. My finger's stuck to the phone. Now, if it was something higher, like if it was like, let's say if it was like 1,000 in ranking, I would have to tap out. That's a little bit too high for me to want to tap out. Do you think that's too high? Or do you think that's still like a viable option to stay in the game? What would be too high? What would be low enough to be able to call out? See, but then I think those are dangerous numbers. I think that's what he wants to avoid. I think he wants to avoid people like calling off of work. He doesn't want it to intrude on their livelihood. You don't want to impose on a person's livelihood, right? Or at least that's what I hope. That's my hope anyway. I hope he wouldn't want it to impose on people's health and livelihood. Because the whole goal, right? His whole motto is that he wants to leave making the world a better place, right? If it's doing something where like millions of people are like effectively potentially like could potentially put their life on the lines, he wouldn't want to do that. No. You don't want to do that. Makes sense. Just call out of work. Yeah. With this phone. Oh crap. You're right. This is the phone that I use to communicate with my work. I can't. Oh boy. That's okay. I have an emergency phone numbers. I have their phone numbers elsewhere. I have a piece of paper with the phone numbers of my work. Yeah. Here's the current update, guys. We are at 2 hours and 21 minutes, and the current ranking sits at 78,954. 78,000. I have to stay alert. It makes me worried that he changed that header to please stay alert. I'm kind of like side-eyeing this. I'm like looking at the screen, looking at you guys, and like if I see something show up on my peripheral, I like look down and I bop it. But I should probably stay more alert, huh? But then if I do that, because if I look down, then my eyes are closed. Yeah, probably. I feel like it's nothing's gonna happen until the 50. I feel like nothing's gonna happen until the 50 mark. That's my think anyway. Can the heater be turned off? I'm hot. Still cute when my eyes are closed. New. 2 hours, 23 minutes. Current ranking, 71,687. I want it to be like a rhythm game. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. I don't want to use all of my strength on this. I just chillax. Boo 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 boo, guys, we are at 69,000. Jeez, why did they start dropping so quick? I mean, like I said before, my finger was hurting. My finger was hurting. It was hurting pretty badly. I've lightened up my pressure a little bit. Don't give up. Oh, he tweeted the 74,000 mark? Woo! So he is closely monitoring this. Oh, guys, we're at 66,000. 66,535? It still seems like such a high number. Still feels like such a high number. We are still in it to win it. We are still in it to win it. I wanna sing some really bad songs. Well, not bad in that sense. I mean, like, I want to sing songs badly. I want to sing songs badly. That's what I want to do. Boop, 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 boop. I'm shy. I keep thinking, like, maybe I should just kind of, like, lightly sing the song that I made, that I covered parody. But, like, I'm shy now. I'm, like, so shy. It's a high number, but when you think about how many people started, yeah, I know. 1 mil. It started at 1 mil. Did he say like what the exact number was? Because I didn't realize that was my ranking. I didn't realize that was the ranking when I first started. It was like 1,000, 1 mil something. So I don't know if it was higher than a mil. I don't know if it was higher than... I don't know if it was like 2 mil or something like that. Yeah. Oh, okay, so he did put the number up. 2 minutes in, it was at blah 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 number. Blah 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 blah. I checked when I was setting up my Twitch. I checked like I searched up Mr.Beast just to see like what other channels would also be streaming. There was a fair bit of other channels. If you searched on Twitch and you just type Mr.Beast, there's other people. Finger on the app challenge. Other people are streaming it. Other people are doing it. Status update. 2 hours, 27 minutes, 30 seconds. We are currently rank 54,608. 54,000. So we're getting 52,000. We are at 52,428. Okay. Will he do something at the 50 mark? So many people dropping. Stay alert. I would hope he would put some sort of like notification at least if he was going to change up the game, right? But maybe I should just have like my eyes glued and locked to the app, because it was finger on the app challenge, not eyes glued to the app challenge. You can do finger on the app challenge and then just kind of look at it on your peripheral, right? Do I have to have my eyes glued on it? Stay alert. They say they get kicked and lose their lives. What did they get kicked for? I mean, the only thing I could think of would be like if he can somehow figure out that they're botting. Maybe, right? Just random, I think. Or they accidentally touch it with their hand. Yeah, I think it's their hand. I want to say I think it's their hand, because that happened a lot when I was practicing. My knuckle would touch the side of it, like just the... It's very sudden. It's very sensitive. I cannot stress how sensitive it is. I stress test. So like when everyone else was trying to collect cookies, I was stress testing the game to make sure I knew like what all of the implications were. I cannot touch it with my knuckle. Knuckle touches are bad. But it's weird that they lose all their lives. Huh, that's weird. I don't know how the live system works. I don't know. I haven't lost a life yet. I still have all 3. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll just get kicked out immediately. 47? Mine says 44. 42. Oh yeah, you see it changed. 42.
We are at 2 hours and 30 minutes and 14 seconds. Our current ranking is 42,830. Please make sure you stay alert. We have some fun things planned for you.
When I worked at a craft store, we had to do like intercom announcements, and everyone always kept asking me to do the intercom announcement because they were like, you have such a soothing like announcer, like stewardess voice or something. So they kept making me do the announcements over the intercom. I'm like, I can do it, but don't expect me to improv. I can't improv. Give me a script that explains, like, hello, thank you and for shopping here. Today's deal is blah 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 and blah 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 blah, and make sure you sign up for blah 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 blah. We will have events going on at this time and this time. Be sure to catch it all, and as always, thank you for shopping here. Yeah. I didn't mind doing the intercoms. I quite liked it. Because it had that nice kind of like echo reverb thing. So I'm just like, yeah, I guess my voice sounds kind of fun. Sounds kind of fun and nifty. But then it would suck when I would mess up, right? Because then everyone would hear it. When I would mess up, I would be like, yeah, and then you just hear click because I hang up. Yeah, and don't forget the discount on aisle 2. Thank you. Click. Thank you. I have an amazing voice. Like I said, I always thought I had a pretty derpy voice. Just because it's not as... What do you say? It's not as high as I see a lot of, like, girls have it. I have normal sound voice. When I was singing the uwu song, I'm just like, God, how can I try to make my voice sound cuter? How can I, like, uwu? 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 Takuwu? Takuwu? I can't. How do I sound more cute? Takuwu to me? My range. Yes, we are at the 30k. Hoo 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 hoo. Stay alert, 30k. Stay alert, 30k. Boop. Stay alert, stay alert, stay alert. Boop. Stay alert, stay alert, stay alert. Stay alert, stay alert. Boop. It's like playing Pong. Boop. 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 I should stop. Yeah, exactly like that. It's Pong. Boop. Pong can be very therapeutic if you're just listening to Pong. The sounds of Pong. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. The lower we get in number, the longer I expect to stay at that number. Just because, like, that now we're getting to the real, for real GoPros. We're getting to the real, for real ones. The froyos. For reals. My mentality is sinking, I think. It's not even that long. We've done like 3-hour-long streams. We've done 3-hour-long streams. This should be nothing. But then again, if the mental endurance. At least I'm not trying to solve something really complicated. I have to change my finger position because that is starting to get really stiff. Oh god. Stretch. Oh, let's not lift my finger. Let's just lather it. Just lather my phone. Finger stretches. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. You're surprised he hasn't tweeted anything else? He's slowly monitoring, don't worry. Remember, he's Batman. He's Batman. Mr.Beast is Mr. Batman. I get freaked out when, like, my finger's already on a booper. Because then, like, what if my finger's on a booper, right? But then it doesn't boop. What if it doesn't read that my finger's there? Because it's, like, spawning where my finger is, and then it doesn't boop, and then it's just like, well, you've just been kicked. Well, that sucks for you. Well, that's really unfortunate. $30,621. Big oof. Big oof. Oof oof. Yes. Very much so. Boop. Boop. I want to keep reading, but I'm scared that he might change things up. I have no idea. It should be fine. We're still a high number. This is still a high number, right? And we should be fine. We should be fine. Don't get distracted. Fine. Fine, I'll keep looking. My eyeballs are glued to your application. My eyeglass. My eyeglows? My eyeglows. Aglows.
To give you guys a status update, we are currently at 2 hours and 38 minutes and 8 seconds. The current ranking now stands at 27,024.
Boop. Boop, 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 boop. We're cheering for you. Thank you. Thank you. It's like, what was I thinking? Do VTubers do this? What was I thinking? I don't know. It just seemed fun. I've never done anything like this. And this is technically on a global scale. It's very amusing. I don't know what if this is fun to watch. But it's here. It exists. It's here. Boop. I don't care. Oh, here's a card I can talk about. There you go. If you're under 5'6", take 4 sips. Well, guess frickin' what? I am portable. I'm portable. I consider myself to be portable. I am 5 feet, 3 inches, or 160 centimeters. Why do I know that? Because if I order a lot of clothes from Asian countries, I have to know my CM. I have to know my CM. I have to know. And then all of the measurements have to be in CM as well. I'm not that small. I mean, I guess I know smaller people. I know people that are shorter than me. More portable. More portable. More fun size. The more the merrier.
Here is the current update. We are at 2 hours and 40 minutes and 6 seconds. The current ranking stands at 19,382.
Boop. 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 You think a lot of people just gave up? You think so? But like when they're so close, like the number is like, it's not like the 100,000. It's not the 100,000. You might as well stick with it. I mean, unless you have like engagements that you have to worry about, like making dinner and stuff like that. Like that's the only thing I can think of. Like if you have obligations, if you have a family, right? If you have a family, you have obligations. It did just drop from 27 to 18. No. I bet you it's the finger cramp. The finger crampage. It is a thing that you can happen. You know, like when gamers, they like their fingers, their thumbs, especially the thumbs, right? Because you're doing a lot of the thumbsticks and the button presses with your thumbs. You can have stressed out thumbs. Gotta be careful of the crumbles, right? You have been diagnosed with the crumbles disease. He'll probably say something at the 10K mark. Okay. Okay. You guys are my outlet to the other side. You guys are my like news broadcast. Careful, Gordon. It seems you've come down with the case of the crumbles. But sir, you need to pick up your kids from school. Shut up, I'm on Mr.Beast challenge. But sir, your kids are waiting. They can wait. I can't drive and use the phone, guys. They can walk home. That's so sad. The definition of F543 them kids? Alt F3? Alt la 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 la. You forgot to press shift. Ugh. Okay, I need to change positions again. That's not comfortable. So Takeki was actually referencing there's this really old, I guess, would you consider a stream or a show? Would you it's like a series. We'll call it a series. You can watch it on YouTube, but it's this guy decided to do this live stream playing Half-Life 1 in VR through Gary's mod, and he had a bunch of his friends play as NPCs, and it was super hilarious. It's really great. My favorite character is Dr. Kumar. Dr. Kumar. He acts so much like the tutorial NPC, and like every second he's just like, "Hello, Gordon. Hello Gordon." He's brilliant. Live series sounds super fun. It is super fun. It was super great. I'm actually, I watched the whole thing, but then like towards the end I actually couldn't watch it, so I actually don't know visually what happened because it was getting me motion sick, so I had to like turn away from the screen. I couldn't watch it, and I think it was because towards the end, like the guy playing Gordon didn't have a gun anymore, so he wasn't exactly like playing with directive eyes. He was kind of like a little bit unorganized eyeball wise, and so was looking everywhere, so like the head motion was a lot worse towards the end. So I'm just like, I can't watch this. I'm getting motion sick. I'm getting so motion sick. But I watched everything up until then. But yeah, now I'm on the commentary, and the commentary is kind of fun because you get to see like the other side, like the stagehands camera view, like the people that were working behind the scenes. You get to hear their Discord call and another viewpoint. And it's kind of funny. It's really great because they talk about like certain inspirations or things they thought of in the moment. Look, Gordon, Rose. Yeah, that's my favorite. I love that. Hello, Gordon. You remember a series of videos called Freeman's Mind? Super good. And they kept mentioning that. They kept referencing that. I'll have to look into that. I've never played Half-Life 1, I must say. So I had no idea what was going on. I have no idea what any reference at all. But I guess that could be something I play on stream, because I've never played any of the Half-Lives. And what would be cool is if ever I get like a 3D model, right? Then I can do the Half-Life Alyx in VR, right? Because then I can have a 3D model and I don't have to worry about my facial expressions. Yeah, because right now I can't do VR. It wouldn't work. I wouldn't be able to do VR games and stream and have an avatar to show myself.
The current update is 2 hours and 47 minutes and 18 seconds, and the current ranking stands at 16,091.
You would watch some Half-Life? Having an itch to replay them recently? Really? How many Half-Lives are there? Isn't it a thing right now where like it's not finished? Everyone's waiting for like, is that 3 or 4? Everyone's waiting for like Half-Life 3. But it'll never come because Valve never needs to make games anymore now that they own Steam. Now that they're like just pure Steam game library. They never need to make games ever. Come on. Last final 100. I wonder if it would have been can you imagine if I used my knuckle? Would I be disqualified? Would Mr.Beast like look at my footage and be like, hey, wait a second, you used your knuckle. This is the finger on the app challenge. It needs to be your finger. Snap your fingers. Because I think someone asked in the FAQs, right? They were like, can I use something else? Like, can I use yada yada? Or can I use a stylus pen? And his response was like, it's called finger on the app challenge. It's like, you're not wrong. Yes. Well, there's Old Engine, Half-Life, Opposing Force, and Blue Shift. Then Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and Episode 2. Interesting. People have a lot of praise for it, but I've never heard anything about it. Like, I don't know what it's about, but people have a lot of praise about the story. Like, they really, really want to know what's going to happen. So I'm actually kind of intrigued, but I know nothing about it. I don't even know what it's about. I don't even know if it's about alien. Well, I mean, I guess it should be about aliens because it's sci-fi, right? I don't know if we're on Earth. I don't know if it's a space station, on the moon. But I mean, that'll make it even more fun, right? Because I'm completely blind, completely going in blind. The only thing I know is that one of the characters, his name is Alex, and it's spelled with a Y. And Gordon is the guy in the orange jumpsuit, and he wears glasses. That's it. That's the extent of my knowledge. And maybe head crabs? That's it. Then some remake called Black Mesa, and then Alex. You're probably missing some. Ah. Boop. Boopers. Just boopers. Last hundred. That's my mental goal, mental capacity. Last hundred. Even then, like if it's the last 100, I'm gonna be so stressed. I'm gonna be like, ah! I want candy. Yeah, they're good games. Nice for stream. Okay. I will put that on, put that on the queue. Put that on the note. If you get down to the last 100, your eyes better be glued to that screen. Yeah, no distractions. If I get down to the last 100, I don't think I'll be able to look up. I have to stay focused. I wonder who he hired to develop this. Or maybe he does he do graphic? Or coding? Ho 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 ho. So we're at another plateau. I'm seeing. I think I'm seeing that we're at another plateau. We've been at that 16,091 for a while now. Every time I keep thinking like, oh, okay, we're getting to the more GoProers. The more GoProers. We're part of the big leagues. The big leagues. Don't know much about him. Seems he mines the money or has a money tree from what? How does that make any sense? I feel like I don't know where the starting like initial nest egg was, but I feel like the whole giving away money thing is pretty brilliant because it makes him really popular, and then that or like giving away money equals more money revenue because everyone's watching. It's kind of like how Jeopardy or The Price is Right, you know how like those shows were really popular and people watch it. I think it's kind of like that, where it's kind of like it's popular because people kind of like dream wishing it was them sort of thing. And so that's the kind of content I think. But I feel like, how do you say? I feel like he's less jerry-rigged than game shows. Game shows, it's kind of like, how often does a person win on a game show? Whereas with Mr.Beast, he actually feels really bad if you don't win. He feels really bad. So it's like, I feel bad when someone doesn't win, because then he's just like, oh, I haven't watched a lot of his videos. I kind of knew of him because a lot of my other channels that I watch, they talk about him and they've done kind of collabs with him, but he's never shown up with them. They just kind of mentioned that they're doing this video collab montage thing, and I think what is it? I guess I finally decided to subscribe to him. I guess I was kind of withdrawn from like wanting to like subscribe and watch him because it's like I was worried that I would get roped into something like this, and here I am. Here I am. Seems like an interesting person. It's a big world, yeah. Yeah. I have got some pake. I wish I had more pake. It's the great one-handed snack. Nom 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 nom. It's strawberry flavored too. I usually get the chocolate. Strawberry flavored things I usually don't get unless it's like specifically candy. But if it's like strawberry chocolate or like strawberry ice cream, I think ice cream in particular. Strawberry ice cream usually has this like weird tang aftertaste, like this like tangy aftertaste. So I don't usually go for it, but this was actually gifted to me. Not bad. It's okay. It's good. Chocolate and vanilla. Do you have a preference in flavor? If you had to pick between chocolate, vanilla, or strawberry, what would it be? And why? I hope my eating isn't too loud. I can try to move away. I can try to move away from the microphone. This isn't that kind of stream. It's not that kind of stream. Beko Name ASMR. No, it's not that kind. It's not a, is it a mukbang? Is that what they call them? Or not that kind of stream? Depends on the thing, but usually vanilla. Same. I am a vanilla kind of gal. Usually in ice cream, I'll get like something vanilla-ish. Unless they have caramel. Caramel's the exception. I like caramel. Caramel ice cream. I like that. If not, then vanilla. There are some vanillas. There's like an Ensure drink that I have where like I think the flavor is vanilla. I don't like that. It's too vanilla. Too vanilla. I like chocolate version for that. Pocky. Oh my god, is it loud? I'm sorry, let me back away. No, you're fine. No, I'm fine. Okay. The current update is time elapsed is 3 hours and 1 minute and 25 seconds. The current ranking stands at 15,385. I have to keep rotating my finger. After doing this challenge, I do want to go back and watch the first one again, just to see how people did or what people did. Because I feel like, am I crazy? I feel like some people like duct tape their hands to the phone, and that's what he's trying to avoid, which is why he's doing the like boopers. people duct tape their hands. And I think I watched a video where this guy, like, he duct taped his hand, but then of course his hand shifted and he got so upset because he went to bed like that and he woke up and he had been eliminated. He was like, no, no. Makes sense, yes. And apparently, he can tell if like they're trying to eliminate bots, right? So they can tell. And they were saying like apparently this app can tell your this app can tell like your movement and your pressure sensitivity, so they can tell like how hard you're pressing on it, I guess. So it's kind of interesting, and it's quite curious to see like what kind of information he's receiving from this game. Something that I was thinking about just now is that like the boopers are pink. They're the same color as the finger thingy. So like I feel like the machine or camera or whatever would get confused, because ideally you would want it a different color, right? You would want the target a different color. So if it sees like the finger pinks and then it sees the target pink, and it's just like, well, with it's already on a pink, it's the finger is the pink. Maybe, who knows?
Yo.
Boop, boop, boop. Still no word from the beastie. I mean, you guys are probably right. He's probably waiting. He's probably waiting for that 10K. Can you imagine the first time he did this and like it went on for 30 hours? Can you imagine like he was watching it all day and then like he was just like, it's so late, like he needs to go to sleep, like he goes to sleep, but he's like nervous about it. Can you imagine being nervous, like, oh, I don't want to go to sleep, like what if I miss whoever was the last person, right? Boop. Boop. Oh, that's true. I guess his group of peeps took shifts. That's cool. That would make sense. That would make so much sense. If you've ever failed a test. Here's one. I failed my driver's license test the first time. The written I did not fail. It's so weird, right? Because when you're prepping for your driver's license test, right? Everyone's so calm and casual about it. They're like, oh yeah, make sure you do this or this and this and this. And then like when you go in and you take the test, they act like oh yeah, you know, blah, blah, blah. How do I explain this? They make it seem like they expect you to fail and that you have to take it multiple times. And even like everyone else, they're like, oh yeah, it's no big deal. Like you'll fail. Like what? And so like I studied really hard, like my friends and I, we studied pretty hard. And my friends are like, oh yeah, they failed the first test or whatnot. And they make it no big deal. They're like, oh yeah, we failed. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean you failed? And so like I go in, I do the written test, I pass it. And it's so weird because I pass it, I think with like 100% or something like that. And everyone at the testing site was like, wow. They were so amazed that it was like my first time and I like passed the written. I'm like, okay, cool, okay, whatever. And then but the thing is like the actual driving part. I failed the first one, and I have to explain this. It's because the instructor took me down. So where I lived, for example, if you go south, those are all normal roads. Those are all roads that I practiced on. Those are all normal roads. When you go north, those roads are A, either under construction, or B, they don't have any markings. There are no markings on the road whatsoever. And when I took the test, the instructor took me north. I'm like, God, what? And so like it was pretty difficult because like I had never practiced there before. Like no, they never took me there to practice because they were like, yo, the roads are bad there. And I was doing everything right. Everything was good. I think I was also kind of stressed and nervous. I was nervous and stressed because on top of that, the instructor kept nagging me to drive faster. Okay. The instructor kept nagging me to drive faster, but the speed limits... Was that a different color? No, I'm just crazy. Okay. The instructor was nagging me to go faster, but I was going the speed limit. I was going the speed limit. And she wasn't satisfied until I was going 5 over the speed limit. So I don't know if she could see what speed I was at, but clearly to her, she was just like, it's not fast enough. Even though I was going the speed limit. So I was kind of stressed going 5 over the speed limit, which granted, don't get me wrong. I know everyone's speeds. I know a lot of people like go over and whatnot. And, but I mean, for the test though, of course you want to be on your best behavior. And this person's just like, go more, faster. You can speed up. And they took me down a road and I was following the road and it was really weird because it was a really, really wide road. Okay, you could fit, the road was wide enough to fit like 4 cars. So like two one way, 2 the other way. And I went down, but there was no markings. There was no dividers, no markings whatsoever. But it was like a two lane road. And so I drove down to a stop sign and then returned back to the DMV. And when I parked it, the lady was just like, okay, that street that you drove down? I'm like, yeah. And she's just like, there's no markings on there, but it's a 2-road street. You were too close to the sidewalk. You turned it into a 3-lane street. So I'm going to have to fail you for that. I'm like... The road was really, it was wide enough. It was so wide. I don't know how to explain that. It was so wide, but there was no dividers. There was no indicators of the different lanes. And she failed me for that. The next time I took the test, they took me south and I aced it. No problems there. It's just where they took me. Like, I'm sorry, what? Because I've been down, like, up north is where I went to school. So I knew of those roads. But, like, for real, though, there's no lines there. So no one really knows where the lines are. No one really knows what lane they're in. Yes. Am I winning, Cozy? Unsure. But to give you an update... the current time elapsed is 3 hours and 11 minutes and 4 seconds, and the current ranking stands at 14,125. That is the status update, Cozy. That's crazy. Maybe she wanted me to shift gears. We did not. The car was automatic. There was no stick shift. I was not driving a stick shift. I do want to learn how to drive stick shift. That way I can drive overseas. So that I can go visit overseas, go visit other countries, drive stick shift. I want to learn. But I learned on automatic. Granted, I do have a motorcycles license, so I technically know how to drive stick. Because motorcycles are manual. Motorcycles are manual. So I vaguely know. But it's been a while since I've ridden on a motorcycle. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Oh, you thought the tests were all done in manual? They should. You know, thinking about it, they should be all in manual, but it's also like... it also depends on if a person has access to a manual car. I don't think a lot of people have access to manual cars these days, because you basically take the test in the car that you're supposed to be driving in. So if you have only automatic cars at home and that's what you're driving, then that's what you take the test in. Yeah, they should be done in automatic. They really should. They have cars at the DMV? Really? I didn't realize that. I always thought you had to bring your own car. BY, bring your BYOC? Bjork? At least the one where I did mine, they did. No, we were instructed to bring our own car. We had to bring our own. Yeah, and it was really hard for me to take the test because there was one time I tried to take the test, but then I had to bounce. I had to bail out of it because the car I was using was the car that my sister was using. And she was so nitpicky about the car being taken. And there was one time like I took the car to try to take the test and got yelled at, and so I had to return it back. Bleb. Don't say that. Sisters will be sisters, right? You only have brothers? I always wondered what it would be like to have an older brother. To have an Oni-chan! Oni-chan! I'm not like that, but every time I wash the car, family goes, "Oh, let's go rally on a dirty road today." Fair, very fair. So they can have a little sister complex? Would if I had a big brother, would they have a little sister complex? You sure they wouldn't just get annoyed at me? Be like, oh great. Technically my younger brother acts like an older brother to me. Because I'm so full of tomfoolery. My brother questions who's the older sibling. Him or I. And then I like to say, I'm just young at heart, okay? Nothing wrong with being young at heart. Nothing wrong with that. Ugh, I have to stretch my fingers again. Eh. Oh god, I can't even bend like my other fingers. Ugh, okay. Oh god, that feels so weird and stiff. Oh, my fingers feel so stiff. Are you proud of me? Nya 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 nya. Boop 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 nya 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 boop boop. Some of these boopers kind of scare me because, like, I run over them and they do. Ooh, that almost was bad. That almost was a bad boop. I have to make sure no bad touches from the rest of the hand. You guys cannot participate in this. Only the pointer finger can participate. No one else can participate in this. I wonder if it would be better if I had it sideways. Ah, more space. And now it's gonna be crooked for you guys. I was trying to not have it be crooked. There were a few where they were under my finger, yeah. Ugh. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Probably gonna be in this position for a while, then I have to rotate it. I have to rotate all sides of my finger. Oh, okay. Keep it like that. Let's see. Next question. If you grew up with plastic cover on your TV remote, yes. This one's a yes. This one's a solid yes. It protects it from getting dirty. The TV plastic cover. We always kept the plastic on it. It would get all like pinchy and wrinkly, scraggly. Does it though? Yeah! Because then like many years down the line when it's just too beaten to stay in the plastic bag, like when that plastic bag finally breaks, you have a brand new remote control. Fresh out of the plastic. Brand new. Spanking. Doctors tomorrow. Why are so many people calling about stiff fingers? Dog. My finger's pretty stiff. It hurts. Got any pain medication? Whip whip. Okay, next. PBS shows. Is that a thing? Do Asians? Oh, they're learning channels. I'm like, is that a thing? Oh wait, yeah. Reading Rainbow. Anyone, if any, I miss Reading Rainbow. That's the one with the dog, right? The dog reading Rainbow, and you like hop through books, and I want to watch some Reading Rainbow now. I want to watch some Reading Rainbow. You almost broke your finger at work recently? That was fun. No. Don't, no, that shouldn't be fun. Breaking your finger shouldn't be fun. Snap your fingers. Hope your finger is okay. Wasn't too bad. Have to be more careful. I have, nah. Doc said the only reason it didn't break or fracture is because you're very double jointed. That's very lucky. Wait. Is there a way for this to be seen? Wait. No. Yes. Do the Spock. That's not being double jointed, but it's hard to show the other version. Because I can do it where, like, you know the top digits of your finger? I can make it so that those only bend. Wait, is that something? Can see? Like that? It looks weird. It looks weird. That's considered double jointed, I guess, but I'm not that double jointed. Like, I'm not that. I'm not super double jointed. Gonna rotate this back again. Boop. Bloop, boop, bloop. I'm booping. I'm booping here. Bloop booping. This is another hard plateau. I think every hour to 30 minutes we hit another plateau. I feel like once it goes down again, it'll go down by a lot. Boop. Boop. If your dishwasher is more like a drying rack. Now, I use my dishwasher now, but growing up with my family, we weren't allowed to use the dishwasher. The dishwasher was not even a drying rack. The dishwasher was just an extra cabinet to store Tupperware and plates and stuff. It was just an extra place to store Tupperware, actually. So we never used our dishwasher. To the point that it broke from non-use. Our dishwasher stopped using, like, it stopped working. It doesn't work. The one that that I had with my family. Nope. It was all hand washing. All hand washing. Hated it. I hated it. I would be like the slowest one to wash dishes. And what sucks is, like, I would be the only one washing dishes. After a certain point, I was the only one that washed dishes. Even though, like, my sister and I, it was our chore to wash dishes. But, like, when she moved out, even when she would visit, never wash the dishes ever again. Never. And it's just like, you could help. You could. But then I every so often I would enlist my brother to wash dishes for me when I was too tired. I'd be like, please. Please do it. Because he technically did not have the chore. He was never tasked to wash dishes. It was just me. It was my chore. It was my only chore. Because boys don't wash dishes, was the reasoning I was told. But I asked my brother to wash dishes. So he did. He would help me sometimes. You've prepared a case of Mountain Dew. Is that gonna keep me awake? Or is it gonna be like a sugar crash? Okay, rotating my hand again. Okay. You do dishes and do the laundry? That's good. Doing laundry takes me a while too. I get distracted. I usually try to like watch anime while doing laundry, but then like, you know when you watch something really good and you just have all that attention on there? In order for me to do chores, I have to watch something that I've already watched. That way I don't need to visually watch it. So I guess listen. I need to listen to things. I need audio stimuli for my ears. I think my go-to thing to watch would be Scrubs. I like Scrubs. I have watched it more than 10 times now. And that is That is very unfortunate for me to admit that I have watched Scrubs over 10 times. I have watched it so many times. I think I can quote a couple of the lines of the first episode. Wowzers. There's a lot of seasons of Scrubs. But it's just that kind of like, it's a feel-good show. It's a feel-good human TV show. Can I rotate my finger this way? Can you imagine after this is all over, like cracking my knuckles, how that's going to feel? How that's going to feel and sound? Cracking my knuckles. Here's the status update. Time elapsed is currently at 3 hours and 28 minutes and 27 seconds. Current ranking stands at 14,125. It still blows my mind. I still cannot believe from 1 million down to 14,000. I just cannot believe. Seat adjustment. Eek. Okay. It's another short one. If Yu-Gi-Oh! Naruto or Avatar was one of your favorite shows growing up. No. I watched, I think, like the first couple of episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! But then it was like, you know. They were very dramatic. Go, Blue Eyes White Dragon! Oh my god, Exodia! Zong! You've unleashed my trap card! No! Well, you've released my reverse trap card. What? You've triggered my trap reverse card. Well, with all of my Mokobas combined, I have now placed the 5th Mokoba and they combine to Ultimate Jumbo Mokoba. No! Yo, the manga of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugi actually kills people. People don't realize that, but he actually does kill people. I think in this one comic that I read, after he beat the guy, he like threw dynamite at him and straight up, like, if you don't think that didn't kill him, I don't know what you think happens when dynamite's thrown at a person. But yeah, he straight up, is it Yami? Yami. His name, the alter ego Yami, kills people. It's pretty brutal, the manga. I don't know if that ever happened in the anime. Zatch Bell was one of your favorites? All I know is that's like, you know how like Pokemon, they have companions, only this is like grown teenagers have dolls? Or little boys, little children. They ferry around little children to fight each other. It's like picking up a kid at a kindergartner and telling them, okay, I fight your other kid. My shote fights your shote. It's accurate though, because they weren't all like, I just remember the blonde one, right? He looked like a toy, but were the other ones all toy looking, or were they actually like small people, children things? Were they like sprites? I don't know what they were. There was like that duck one, right? The platypus looking one? The platypus child? They were different. They were all different. Okay, so they were all like small creatures picked up by the kindergartner. Gotcha. That's Dutch Bell in a nutshell. Some were more human than others. Exactly like kindergarten. Some were more human than others. Exactly like it was in kindergarten. What was the other one? Naruto? I watched a little bit of Naruto, like the first season, I think, but not all, like not like a lot. I have only watched like maybe 3 or 4 episodes or something. But then I had to stop watching it because I'm easily susceptible to like audio phrases and stuff like that. So like if something like intrigues me, I'll kind of like mimic it and replicate it. Like so like for an example, like if I hear Pikachu go like Pikachu, and then I'll be like Pikachu, like I'll try to replicate it. I had a habit where that stupid catchphrase that Naruto says, whenever he would say it, and he says it like at the end of every episode, because they do that that recap or something at the end of the episode or something like that, and he would just go, "Believe it." And I just had the compulsion to just go, "Believe it." And then like what would happen is I had a friend that was around me when he heard that, and so like every time he was around me he would just go, "Believe it," and then I would comment back, "Believe it." Like I was some like a pull string doll. And he kept doing it a lot, and I'm just like, why do you keep doing that? And he's just like, I gotta be honest, I think it's kind of cute when you do it. And I'm like, so then I stopped doing it. I stopped cold turkey, and I'm like, no, let's not watch any more Naruto so that I can stop doing that. So then I don't do that. I don't do that anymore. I think those last few times that I just did it for you guys, those will be the last time I ever say it. Ever. And what's the other one they were talking about? Avatar? I avoided Avatar for the longest time. Just because it was really weird at first. But then I did eventually end up getting, well, because it was a showed on TV, and then I never was able to watch it in order because I would miss it. I would miss some, and I'm just like, I can't watch this. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where they are or what they're doing. And so eventually, when I did get the whole like all the box sets and whatnot, and I sat down to watch them all, I'm like, oh, pretty cool, nice. I like. Certain things like I can see being written different than others and whatnot. I have yet to see Korra. I refuse to see Korra. Just because I went through a phase where I was just like, yeah, I want to write the sequel. And so then I tried writing a sequel for it, and it was really weird because I don't remember if it was ever mentioned like at the end of the original Avatar. If I don't remember, but like I had named my character Korra or whatnot, and when I heard that they named the next Avatar Korra, I'm just like, wait, what? So I refuse to watch it because I don't want to know what the content is, and if it would affect whatever it was I was writing. I don't want to be influenced. I don't want to be influenced. Everyone dies. Okay, next. If your starter Pokemon was Charmander, it was not. My starter was always a Bulbasaur. And sometimes a Squirtle. Wait, Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes a Squirtle, but usually a Bulbasaur. Just because the first couple of gyms, right, was the grass. Oh wait, the first one was rock. And then you had Misty was the second one. Was it Brock then Misty or Misty then Brock? I think it was Brock then Misty. And so like grass beat rock and then helped for the first two gyms because grass was good against water. So that's why. And I don't know, that was just it. That's what my sister explained to me, so I always just went with the Bulbasaur. I think one time I did a Squirtle. But I don't think I ever did the Charmander because that's like hard mode. Charmander is considered hard mode because of that gym lineup, right? The Last Airbender is super good. The Korra you watched a little bit, you didn't finish it. Ah, it's okay. I bet mine would have been better. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Gonna hop on some Blade and Soul. Okay, no problem. No problem. There's gonna be a Blade and Soul mobile. Cool game. Have a nice game session. I like the clothing and the design of Blade and Soul. It's pretty. In it for the long game. If you have a traditionally Asian first name, no, I do not. On 3, point at the person who swears that she's a gamer. Am I a gamer? Do I swear I am? I like video games. I wouldn't consider myself a GoPro gamer. I like video games, but I am nowhere near GoPro. Oh no. GoPro are for the elite of the elites. Both of you call out the best Asian noodles. Best Asian noodles. What would I consider the best Asian noodles? I like either ramen or Hong Kong style fried chow mein. Oh, chow mein? Yeah. The fried stuff. I like that. Rice noodles are also good too. Oh, I don't know. It just depends. Just depends on the situation. I feel like I haven't had enough noodles to guess what would be the best. I haven't had enough. Not nearly enough. If you ever unironically said boba is life, I have not had boba. I think I've tried it, you know, once, like when someone else has had boba. I'll try that. But I don't really have boba drinks. I'll have boba drinks without the boba, so then it's just smoothie. It's just a smoothie drink. I don't know. Maybe now that I'm older, I might reconsider. I might try a boba drink. Be like, hey, maybe I actually do like this. I'm sleepy. I know it's still early. Hello. I am awake, Mr. App. Don't worry about it. I am awake. Asian stereotypes that are true. Maybe we shouldn't go into that. Oh, no. Pokemon. Lizard takes 3. Okay, so we have to list Pokemon. Well, if anyone was part of the whole Pokemon drawing thing, we all know I don't know Pokemon very well. I only know up to Gen 2, and even then it is quite lackluster. What's the rap? Da 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 da. Gee, dude. There's 150 to be a Pokemon master. It's my destiny. Oh, I kind of want to look up now what the Pokemon rap is. Then the rap never goes over all 150, isn't it? It never goes over all 150. Let me see. playing a dangerous life here. It does? You really? Does it really? I don't feel like there was that. It doesn't feel like there's that many. Hello, Santa Claus. You think it does? I can't. The fact that people were complaining about like their lives being taken away, I kind of like, I can't even lose a single life. I can't risk losing a single life. The guy that only says the Pokemon names says them fast. Really? I wonder if I can find one. Poke. Mon. Rap. Leer. Ix. Leer. Ix. Da. Is this all of it? How does this even go? I want to be the very best there ever was, to beat all the rest. Yeah, that's my cause. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey. Seeking? What's a seeking? Seeking. Oh, Seeking! Seeking. Seeking. Jolteon. Dragonite, Ghastly. Ponyta. Vaporeon. How do you say that fast? Vaporeon. Poliwrath. Butterfree. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Next verse. What are you doing? Why are you redeeming song mode? I'll search across the land, look far and wide, release from my hand the power that's inside. Venomoth, Poliwag, Nidorino, Golduck, Ivysaur, Grimer, Victreebel, Moltres, Nidoking, Farfetch'd, Abra, Jigglypuff, Kingler, Rhyhorn, Clefable, Wigglytuff. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. I have to like keep glancing back and forth between my phone and the screen because I don't know these things. Oh wait, I should put on challenge mode, I guess. There, that's what you wanted. Zubat, Primate, Meowth, Onyx, Geodude, Rapidash, Magneton? Magneton, Snorlax, Gengar, Tangela, Goldeen, Sparrow, Weezing, Seal, Gyarados, Slowbro. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Yeah! Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Yeah! Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon! That's probably, I know that's not the tune. What's that? Boop. Kabuto, Persian, Paras, Horsey, Raticate, Magnemite, Kadabra, Weepinbell, Ditto, Cloyster, Caterpie, Sandshrew, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Golem, Pikachu! At least 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Alakazam, Alakazam, Duo, Venomat, Machoke, Gengasgon, Hypno, Electabuzz, Flareon, Blastoise, Poliwhirl, Oddish, Drowsy, Raichu, Nidoqueen, Bellsprout, Starmie. Woo! We're at the halfway point. Oh, they even have like they even include the interlude. Halfway point. Doing great so far. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Metapod, Marowak, Kakuna, Clefairy, Dodrio, Seadra, Vileplume, Krabby, Lickitung, Taurus, Weedle, Nidoran, Machop, Shelder, Porygon, Hitmonchan. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Yeah! Huh? Articuno, Jinx, Nidorina, Beedrill, Haunter, Squirtle, Chansey, Pokemon! It says that there. Ooh. Parasect, Execute, Muck, Dugong, Pidgeotto, Lapras, Vulpix, Rhydon. At least 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Charizard, Machop, Pinsir, Coughing, Dugtrio, Golbat, Staryu, Magikarp, Ninetales, Ekans, Almastar, Scyther, Tentacool, Dragonair, Magmar. How many verses are there? Blah blah blah, interlude. Ooh, 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 that was at 2 seconds. Sandslash, Hitmonlee, Psyduck, Arcanine, Eevee, Executor, Kabutops, Zapdos, Dratini, Growlithe, Mr. Mime, Cubone, Graveler, Voltorb, Gloom. Blah 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 blah. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Ooh, 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 ooh. Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Armanite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks. Wow, does it really cover all 150 Pokemon? Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. That was awesome. I'm struggling to pronounce some of them. I still have 30 seconds left of the song challenge. I've still got 30 seconds left to sing. We are at 3 hours, 52 minutes and 7 seconds. And the current rank stands at 13,531. Oh Lord. Challenge end, no more song mode. The cut. Rotate the finger. Ugh. I'm starting to have concerns about how long this is gonna take. I was kind of hopeful when I saw like the big number drop drastically, right? I'm just like, oh, maybe we will finish it by tonight. But now I'm just like, I'm gonna be staying up all night, aren't I? It's gonna be an all-nighter. You can do it. Hang in there. All-nighter. Just scraping the screen with my little finger. I'm just making it hard on myself. I'm just like multitasking. Are other streamers, are other people that are streaming this, are they still like are they still like trying to be entertaining, or is it just a person sitting there looking at their phone? Are they I'd like to know. How can you do the do of the do? You've got 11,000 points. Sing mode all night if you have to. Oh no! I'd have to look up some other lyrics. Blip, 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 blip. Water. I'm trying to open a water bottle here. I've got it. Oh. You know, when the first Pokemon season, right? They had that Misty, like, okay, so they had that like Pokemon Master song collection, right? I had mine on a cassette tape. I know they had like CDs or whatnot, but like, did you ever have that where it was like all of the soundtracks? I had one of those. I had a cassette tape. That's really old, but I had a cassette tape, and I think I did. Did I ever have a CD? Ah! Yeah. Sorry. I know one of the songs was like Misty had her own song, and I'm like, what the, like, it's such a nice song, but at the same time, it's like the show never follows through with it. The show never follows through with the song, because it's just like Misty's song is this whole ballad about how she's like in love with Ash, but he never notices. I'm like, yo, what? Oh, and then speaking of Pokemon, other Pokemon songs, I really like Brock's Nurse Jenny and Officer Jenny and Nurse Joy. I love that song because the voice actor or whoever's singing it, oh my god, he sounds like he's having so much fun. He sounds like he's having his whole like heart and soul into it, and he's just like belting from the top of his lungs, just like so enthusiastically in character. And so like every time at the end of an episode and they pick that song to play, I'm just like, yeah, this is my jam. Oh god. Like there's some parts where like you could probably hear his uvula like just twanging back and forth. Oh, it's so great. Nurse Joy. Wait, Officer Jenny. Nurse Joy. You'll be right back? Okay, go get your poodles. I will be right here. I will be right here. I'm not going anywhere. You can lock me up and throw away the key. Jenny, if love and do a crime, then sense me now and I'll do the time. My uniform beauty is simply the best. She's got my heart under house arrest. In fact, she's never leaving. I'm never leaving again. I will never ever leave. I kind of want to look up the Brock song because I really like it. Brock from Pokemon. Or should I do Pokemon? Pokemon. Brock. Ooh. Brock. Song. Lyrics. I know the lyrics, but not confidently enough to like I'll have it all by. Oh, nope, stop playing that. We don't like that. A one-woman man. A one-woman man's what I wanna be. Stay by her side so faithfully. I would if I could, but it's just no good. 'Cause there's two perfect girls for me. Jenny, oh Jenny, joy, oh joy. A one-woman man's what I wanna be, but there's two perfect girls for me. Officer Jenny, oh can't you see? You can lock me up and throw away the key. Jenny, if love into a crime, then sense me now and I'll do the time. My uniform beauty is simply the best. She's got my heart under house arrest. But before that cop makes me her boy, I'm head over heels. He's head over heels. I'm head over heels for a nurse named Joy. Nurse Joy, won't you please cure me of this bad disease? Oh Joy, the diagnosis is bleak. When I see your face, my knees get weak. Well, I'm burning up, I've got the fever. She's my perfect nurse and I'll never leave her. So what? Wait. Her bedside manner has healed so many. So why am I in love? Why is he so in love? Why am I in love with Officer Jenny? I love this song. You have no idea. Like it was like made perfectly for the character. It was so great. And then like if you hear the guy sing it, oh my god, he's having so much fun with it. It's so great. I love it when like characters like people really get into their character, and then this song is just so perfect. It's so good. Swing it, ha, Jenny. Yeah, those are all the lyrics in there. A one-woman man's what I wanna be, but there's two perfect girls for me. Oh, I try, and I search way deep inside. From these two I won't choose. I can't stand the bad news about the name of the girl that I'm gonna lose. This can't go on, enough is enough. I gotta pick one, no matter how tough. It's time for eeny, meeny, miny, mo. But wait a second. Hold on, wait a second. What's her name? I just gotta know. I just gotta know. Oh yeah, good stuff. A one-woman man's what I wanna be, but there's one, no two, no 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so many perfect girls for me. I'm sorry if I broke anyone's ears with that. Time elapsed is currently at 4 hours and 3 minutes and 25 seconds. And the current ranking stands at 13,531. What's another song? Oh crap. The number dropped. Let's hope you had dinner already. This is going to be a long night. I can ask for food. I am fortunate to have a roommate that will bring me food. Blah, 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 blah. Time elapsed is currently at 4 hours and 5 minutes and 23 seconds. Current ranking stands at 10,298. And what shoved food in my mouth? I have my right hand. I have my right hand. I can eat with my right hand. If it's a light finger food. Very light finger food. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Your right hand is for finding Pokemon songs. There's no more, isn't there? I don't think there's any. I don't know any other one other than the Misty song, but that's more of like a ballad. Out here in the quiet of the night, beneath the stars and moon, we both got some. Wait, we both got on our minds. We won't admit, but it's true. You look at me, I look away. I wanna tell you. The problem with this song is that it goes to some really high notes. I'm feeling, but I don't know where to start. I wanna tell you, but now I'm afraid that you might break my heart. Oh, why should anything